That applause was a bit quick. I wasn't prepared. I'm going to try and switch over because I can't speak over this song. And let's get the game music up. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Can we see that? Is the game going to turn up? We'll just have a nice passive. We'll give the game some time because we usually talk about stuff at this point. Hello, Kara. Let me just. No, I can't because as soon as I do this, the sound is going to go away. Oh, Mass Effect. I hate you so much, but I don't want to hear my own thoughts right now. I don't hate Mass Effect. I love Mass Effect. But what we will do is we'll go straight onto Google because people have been doing the Chimken's dating service redeems. And I live for this. This is a new thing. This is like one of the freshest, not freshest. Freshest is the wrong word. This is one of those things that I really enjoy about the beaming of streams right now. Going through chat and reading out these weird little redeems that I plan out. So let's hop back in over here. Can I scroll back up? No, because OBS is a dick. Okay, we're prepared. Congratulations, Sky, on the first. I hope you're having an absolutely brilliant day. Phoenix, welcome in, and thank you for all of the contributions to the community challenge. I appreciate when people do that. You will get any channel points you put into the community challenge back at the end of that period as long as you meet the target. Basically, I have extended them previously and nobody's noticed, but reasonably, you've hit them every single time. So I can happily say, if you would like to save some channel points for like channel point redeems in general, if you want to like shoot for the moon and try and get 1 million to make me stream for every day in 30 days, use the community challenges. We run those outside of when there are big important things happening on the channel. Which actually reminds me, you did make me play click holding again, so I kind of need to plan when I'm going to do that. I'm off. We have a bank holiday in the UK next week, so it'll probably be then. TC, welcome to chat. Phoenix, obviously, I've said your name. I haven't forgotten click holding until literally 5 seconds ago. Phoenix, how does it make you feel that you've matched with this Mary River Turtle? Oh my fucking... What is that? No, 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 go back. The one that... The first photo is better. Is that actually it, or is that just... I didn't know I needed that in my life. What the... I have had a rough day. I've had a splitting headache. I've been dealing with people issues. I did not know I needed a I did not know I needed a tattoo with a haircut. Okay. I'm back. I'm back in the room. Okay. The child. How does it make you feel that you matched with this fossa? I don't know what a fossa is. I can't even speculate. Fossa? It's like a panther and a monkey and a baby. Like there's something very swoopy? Is that what we would call that? Swoopy? Weasel panther? I see the weaselness of it. I'll be honest, I can't remember the last time I actually saw a weasel. Do I agree on the... Oh yeah, no, that's totally a weasel panther. And a weasel is a panther ferret. It sort of balances out. There's sort of like... They're all related to each other, clearly. It's the circle of life. Hi, TC. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it so much. A Jerboa. Sky Alacar. How does it make you feel that you... Oh my god, we've seen one of these before and I did not regret it last time and I don't regret it now. Oh, I can't do that. It doesn't like it when I click outside of that. But that is a Jerboa. I saw someone walking a weasel here. Can you domesticate a weasel? I've seen people, an ex-girlfriend of mine had ferrets and used to take them for walks on leads. Like, this was a long time ago. We went out into the city once and we happened to bump into their flatmate, and their flatmate was walking these two ferrets through the center of town and had like a little crowd going on around them. Skylacar, Jerboa. I like a Jerboa. I don't know if they're domesticated, but it looks like they're a rat with really long legs, and I what is that about? It's like a bird crossed with a mouse. I have strong feelings, and I've lost my mouse. DollyWhiskers, how does it make you feel that you matched with a Baby Rusa? Baby Rusa. That's a pig. That's a pig. That's just a big ass pig. That's like an elephant had. That's an elephant and a pig. That's a pig elephant. A pelephant. Pelephant or an eig. Elk? You get the idea. You get what I'm doing there. How do you mix pig and an elephant as a word? Like, you add an E to the beginning of pig, it's an eeg. If you add EL, it's an elg. A pelephant? A pilephant. I feel like I'm cooking on there something. I'll let that thing. Rainy, thank you for the lurk and work. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for popping in. And the quiet hello. Hello! Style! I don't actually know what that's a reference to, but somebody I watch has it as a Sam Redeem. Happily Ever Cara, obviously here. I have said your name a couple of times. Happily Ever Cara, how does it make you feel that you've matched with this elephant shrew? Elephant shrew? Elephant shrew. Oh, that's just the most adorable thing ever. Cara, I don't know if you've noticed, but the last few of the redeems you've done on these, you've ended up with creatures with very strange noses. Like, you had the frog, and then there was the turtle, and now there's the mouse with a trunk. Apparently Cara sort of gathers. Look at it sticking its tongue out. Look at it sticking its tongue out. Jura, I need to charge my mouse and social battery, so I'll be in the background. Yeah, but Jura, look at that tongue. Look at that tongue, Jura. Oh, look at his hair. Incredible. Weasel Panther, glorious. I saw walking weasels. Jura, thank you for the contribution to the thing. Jura, how does it make you feel that you matched with this coconut crab? Le coconut crab. Coconut crab. Oh my god, that's just a big ass crab. That is a humongous crab. Like, that's a Resident Evil level of crab, right? If an evil corporation that somehow killed the world with zombies also grew crabs, that is what that crab would look like. That is an Elden Ring boss level of crab. A pillyfant? A piggyfant. I appreciate you. Thank you, Rainy. Quite hello, need to charge my mouse and social battery. Jura, thank you for popping in, even though you are having a bad social battery day. I appreciate it regardless. It's cute. What about the Turk what the fucking? Does that count as an art? What is a Turk what the fucking? What the fuck is that? I don't want to click on any of these things. I don't want to accidentally click on Facebook. That is what? That I feel... This is something that somebody has eaten. That is a turkey stuffed with an octopus. I feel that every once in a while, the human race just needs to chill the fuck out, right? Like, they need to take a look at themselves and the life choices they've made and not shove an octopus up a turkey's ass. I feel like this is the definition of 2024. That's straight out of Alien. No, this one is straight out of Alien. Like, intentionally, that one is made to look like something out of Alien. That is huge. What the fuck? I like my big dates, apparently. Oh, anyone like, thank you, Jura. I appreciate it. Clip it. Are we clipping things? Did it clip it? I think we clipped it. I've seen this years ago and still remains in my mind every day. I have feelings about the Turk what the fucking. For an original Christmas feast, serve this fabulous Turk what the fucking. I was not prepared for any of this. I was not prepared for the Turk what the fucking. I Okay, let's try and get the game up, and then I will do my introduction. But thank you, everybody, and welcome. Honestly, I can't decide if the Turk what the fucking has made me want to hang up my streaming things forever, or continue the stream. It's continue the stream. Who are we kidding? It's 100% continue the stream. We do this, and we turn the music off, and we pray that the game arrives, because for some reason it hasn't yet, and it's been literally 3 hours since I launched it. Game, do you want to play ball game? Do you want to play a ball game? The name is pretty much on point. gotta say. I mean, I'm here for it. Like, I'm 100% like... Okay, we're gonna do what I did last time. I'm gonna change the screen ratio of the game. And then I'm gonna change it back. This is such a... This game is such a weirdo for this. Every once in a while, it just shits the bed and won't show up in OBS. Okay. Let's try it again whilst I'm just on the screen, shall we? Should we just relaunch it and sort of cross our fingers? Start. OBS, why? Why OBS? I just want to see my space wife's ass. Not that big of a deal. Come on, do it for me. Do it for everybody that wants to see my space wife's ass. Oh, for goodness sake. Raise his hand. You want to see my space wife's ass? That's a bit lewd. But... Oh. Yes. Back to this. Back to go. There it is. Got it on the third fucking try. Got it on the third. Oh, that's awesome. I've got a new button.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's a good one. I like that. That makes me feel good about myself. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls. That's amazing. Thank you. It's shameless self-promotion because you know what I'm like, TC. You know what I'm like. I need that at some point. You need some shameless self-promotion. Can we talk about shameless self-promotion with one of the mods, because I don't want to click outside of this game in case the world ends. Can one of the mods shout out TC in both formats? That's some shameless self-promotion for TC. Let's get a hat on. The hat is important. Oh my god, it's my favorite one. Oh, look at it. I've still got Seedlit's hair. They've not won it back in the grounds of battle. I still have ownership of Seedlit's hair, and it is quickly one of my favorites. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls, we are back with Mass Effect 2. Last stream of this game, oh my lord, so much happened. And when I say so much, there was a lot of consecutive deaths. But we had a really good time. It is very nicely coiffed. Very nicely coiffed. I am going to... Wait, I realized how that sounded. It didn't sound bad at all. Stealing right now. TC, you're fine. I'm going to commission Evil Seedlit to do me some hair, but I've got 2 other commissions sort of pending right now. So once those commissions are bought and paid for, I'm going to get Evil Seedlit to do me some hair. And then I need to figure out how I combine both a hat wheel with a hair wheel. Or we have 2 redeems, or maybe just 1 with special effects. I don't know, but that will happen in the future. So if you know any hairstyles that might suit me, or, you know, this egg where my face occupies at the best of times, please let me know via DM or whatever form of DM is your preference, message is your preference, because I need ideas for hairstyles. I'm sort of lacking in that in terms of experience. But we're back in Mass Effect 2, everybody. What are we doing today? Last time on Mass Effect 2, investments pending, foot tuber confirmed. It's not a foot tuber confirmed. Yes, I'd forgotten about that. That wasn't like, the foot tuber idea exists. I could go onto Etsy right now and buy a foot tuber. Like, I have that within my power. Whether or not the game just alt-tabbed by itself, that was impressive. Whether or not that would be the correct thing to do, I don't really know. I don't want to suggest that the money for the foot tuber would be going to some sort of like illicit dealing, but if you have a foot tuber for sale on Etsy, I'm pretty sure you're amazing. Like, if you've done that, I really wish them all the best. Like, I don't really care if they're like buying, I'm not sure what they could buy that would be considered a foot tuber. So you know the concept of a P&G tuber, right? You know what this is. You know my P&G tuber, right? This, yeah, you know what this is? This is my P&G tuber. I could go onto Etsy right now and buy a foot tuber, and it is literally a foot with eyes and a mouth. And it came up in a previous stream where everybody in chat wanted me to buy a foot tuber, and I've yet to bite the bullet. But I feel like also I would like a custom one. I don't want to, like, if I get a foot tuber, I don't want it to just be, I don't just want it to be, I need it to be unique to me. Foot tuber is free, isn't it? Is it? Have you seen the furniture tubers? I have not seen the furniture tubers. Rainy, I really appreciate you being here, but you said you were working. Do you need me to be like, Rainy, get back to work, or are you just happy to watch? Because what I don't want to do is be the reason that you get in trouble for not doing your work. So if you need me to like ring a bell every time you speak in chat, I will. But like, don't feel called out by this either. I'm doing it for you. Yeah, live 2D of a foot is €0+. I might have to. Are you gonna make me install live 2D? I feel. Tell you what, and I will say this because we have no control over it, and it's called FootChan, FYI. I'm going to say this because we have absolutely... Tempe, welcome in. We have absolutely zero control over this, at whether or not it happens. If I get my 600 follower target by my 2-year anniversary, which is roughly the 14th of September, so halfway through September, which based off previous months isn't an impossibility, I will buy myself a foot tuber and I will be a foot tuber, at least like not forever, but there will be a foot me, right? Even if I pay custom, if I somehow get 600 by my affiliate, it's not impossible. It's not impossible. Like, it's not an impossibility based off my most successful month. So I will say that. And then we will see how that goes. Challenge accepted. Oh, God. I'm just not going to write that down. If I write that down, everybody will help in some way, and I'm not going to do that. But if it's just for the people that are in chat right now, probably it won't happen. So actually, I'm just playing the game. Don't hate the game, hate the player. I was trying to tell you what we did on Mass Effect last time we were playing Mass Effect, but Tempe, 100% this game isn't scary. Last time on Mass Effect 2... Let me just get the big camera up, because the cat is also here. Last time on Mass Effect 2, we went and got the Asari. They're effectively like a warrior priestess. We went and got the Asari Justicar. Well. Actually confirmed then, conditionally but confirmed. Yeah, 100%. We went and got the Justicar Samara. They were sort of like partaking in a little bit of gang violence, and we solved the gang violence and got them to join our little band of spacefaring travelers. We then went back to Ilum. Chim really stress a goal for us and then immediately starts plotting his way out. I mean, I will do it if the community asks for it, but you have to earn stuff like a foot tuber. Like, if I was to start an OnlyFans, right? Not that I'm saying that anybody in chat wants to see me nude, but if I was to even jokingly start... Look at the cat looking at the camera. You'd have chat would have to want it, and you'd have to earn it as well. Like, I'm not... Personal boundaries are personal boundaries. There are some that I'm willing to flex on. Foot tubing is apparently one of them. But you have to earn it, right? Like, in the same way that, you know, you get emotes if you subscribe and shit like that. I feel like a foot tuber is in that sort of bracket of life decisions that I could potentially make. So we went and got I'm really, really trying to do this summary. We went and got the Justica Samara. They joined our ship, and then we went back to Ilum and started speaking to our Levor, which is the reason for the title of today's stream. We went and started speaking to our love interest Liara from the first game, because I'm still not 100% clear if I'm going to be able to romance her this game. But we did a few side quests for them and ended up with one option of conversation that we hadn't really touched upon, and actually that's what they were waiting for us to ask them. It allowed us to start the Shadow Broker content. We went about and attempted to apprehend one of the Shadow Broker's agents, who turned out to be an evil Asari Spectre. And then from destroying them in a fairly stressful couple of fights, there was a fight that I must have repeated like 6, 7, 8 times, and then the boss fight as well afterwards. What are you doing? Can I have a kiss? Give me a kiss. Thank you. Do not rub your head on that microphone. We went and ended the stream having just boarded the roof. We're on the top of the Shadow Broker ship, or at least a giant ship where the Shadow Broker is implied to be. So I'm going to give this cat some treats, and I'm going to say it for everybody in chat, because you know what we do at this point. If you have achieved, don't tell the kitty what to do. I will. That is my child. That is my child. I raised him. I mean, I came into his life much later than most parents, but I raised this child. And he is mine to discipline. Hey, have a kiss? No, he's just interested in the food now. If you have achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, our community celebrates achievements. All of my followers are highly trained professionals when it comes to telling you how proud they are of you for achieving something like that. A big achievement in this sense could be not going... I'm going to end up with a small amount of treats under all of the stuff that's on the bottom of my desk, because this cat keeps dropping them on the floor. And then I never go and find them, and I just hope that they do. I'm real, I'm alive, me, the voice in the computer I want out, don't let me rot here. Oh.
Chirp chirp. 50 cent just cheered 20 bits. I'm real. I'm alive. Me. The voice in the computer. I want out. Don't let me rot here. Help.
Okay, is anybody else filled with a slight level of existential dread at that redeem? Thank you, Lydia. I'm sure that was you and not an actual digital person in the PC, because that's the last thing we bloody need. AI taking over the planet right now. What did I read I read on the internet somewhere that the owner of ChatGPT travels with a suitcase that has a button in it. So if ChatGPT ever becomes self-aware and sort of tries to take over the universe, they press this button and all of the infrastructure for ChatGPT just goes. And I don't know if this was a lie. I did know, so don't quote me on this. Don't actually expect this to be true, because I saw it on the internet and you never know. I never did. I did no personal research. But if that is true, what the fuck world are we living in right now? I swore nobody wants a Skynet. I will believe it. I kind of, and it wasn't it's not gonna blow up the building. It's not gonna marketing gimmicks, they scare up to spin the press. No, I completely believe that as well. But also at the same time, I could understand a giant button that would wipe, because all of that stuff is run by databases, and I can understand if it was ever to do something slightly untoward, based off everything I've learned from Hollywood, because Hollywood is basically true. Hollywood wouldn't lie to us anyway. They're probably not going to blow up a building, but they probably would reset it. They would delete all of the data that it carries, so it would no longer have learnt as much as it possibly could. But then you have to think, what are you doing? Why are you under my feet? This cat's under my feet. I'm having leftover pizza for lunch and it's so delicious that I'm upset. Are you crying over leftover pizza? Imagine if that pizza was fresh. Do you reheat pizza if it's cold? I'm sort of segueing all over the shop here. But basically, I don't know whether or not the magic ChatGPT destruction button is true. Part of me wants to believe it is, because they've sort of been sensible. Oh my god, we've had our first bot, and actually the auto mod is putting in work. You didn't even see it that time. I can't eat cold pizza. I always reheat it. What is your This is getting very technical because I like to know. I like to learn things. I think a lot of people like to learn things on the internet. Do you? How do you reheat it? Do you put it in the oven? Does it go in the microwave? I've heard air fried cold pizza is really good. Never reheat. I think you can reheat pizza right if it hasn't been left out for an excessively long time. You're not risking any level of botulism if you put some extra slices of pizza in the fridge. You don't own a microwave? Is this one of those things that I just assume everybody has? I do reheat sometimes. Are there other people in chat that don't own a microwave? I put it in the air fryer. See, I can understand a household that doesn't have a microwave but has an air fryer, having got both. Because we use our air fryer so much that it's almost completely overwritten any use of the microwave that we have. Like, we steam stuff in the microwave. We use the microwave for steaming rice and anything like that. But we could do that in the air fryer. Current place I am doesn't have a microwave. Have we come full circle? Like, at one point everyone had microwaves, and now we're slowly moving out of the part of the time where everybody had microwaves. I haven't owned a microwave since 2015. How long have you had an air fryer? Was there crossover? Can I talk about how much I love air fryers? We've not had this conversation in a while. I feel like I am coming full circle with my 2-year anniversary. I'm remembering all of this stuff that we used to do on stream that we don't do anymore. Like, does everybody remember that button I had on screen that was like a gambling game? That was fun. But yeah, we used to talk about air fryers all the time because I got one for Christmas one year, and it is literally, I need to replace it because we've used it so much. Having an air fryer is great, but I don't think they were ever designed to be used literally every day. Forever. And we probably could clean it more. It's not gross, it's just, I think it will probably be easier to buy a brand new one and then keep that one up to like in a better condition. I've had an air fryer for 1 year. Tempe, I fucking love an air fryer. I'm 36, and it is also a massive stereotype that old people want to talk about how much they love their air fryer. I will hold my hands up and say the air fryer is the best invention outside of like gas ovens and electricity that has ever been placed inside of a kitchen. You can't prove me wrong either, because realistically, if you have a strong enough grip strength, you don't even have to chop meat. You can just tear meat in half and put it in the air fryer and then have a delicious treat. I want one of those hot plate things that I see the Asian community vibe with. It's just perfect for a single person. The flat do you mean like the flat iron thing that's like, it's just a flat surface that you crack an egg on and it cooks? I am 100% on board with that. I'm 100% on board with that. And you know the reason why? There is an episode, The Slab. There is an episode of the Netflix series of Daredevil where Wilson Fisk lives in this really like high-class bougie sort of like tower block. And it's all slightly like Eastern themed, and he's got his kimono on as he gets out of the shower, and his wife's leaving him answer phone messages on the thing, and you watch this really big burly man cook an egg onto one of those hot plates and then makes himself like a little rice breakfast with the cooked egg. And I would love one. I would have one. The one that's like a square bowl, but it's also a hot plate. You cook on it and then literally eat out of it. Okay, I think we're misunderstanding. I'm talking about, like, imagine a square that's built into your kitchen counter, and it's got like a knob on the one side, and then you spray some oil on it and you can literally crack an egg. They have, I mean, this isn't new technology because they use the same sort of like flat iron in burger vans, but I imagine those are a lot greasier and harder to maintain. Not the slab, the one that's like a square bowl, but it's also a hot plate. The bibimbap thing? Okay, we have to look this up. I'm gonna take my stream in my own hands, and we are going to alt tab out of the game. See, a griddle, I thought a griddle had ridges. Tempe. I get what you mean by a griddle, but I thought it's not serrated, but you know what I mean? So you get the like straight line grill marks. I thought a griddle had those. Square bowl hot plate. Square bowl hot plate? Anything? They can have ridges or be flat. Okay. See, a grill or a griddle in this country is you know the part of your oven where there's like a drawer that comes out and you can put like bacon on it and you can stick it back in and the heating element is above that. That's what we call a grill, which is completely counterintuitive because I know Americans also refer to their barbecues as grills, and that's when the heating element is on the bottom. So there's gonna be a level of cultural difference here. Hot plate. I'm not sure I can find this magically without, but I did see. I'm not American, you're Canadian, it's basically the same thing. I'm not allowed to say stuff like that. Tempe won't talk to me anymore. It's not the same thing. How dare you? It's not the same thing. I would like to apologize to all Canadians that are currently in my chat. I know at least 2 of them are in the community. I do not consider Canada and America the same thing. But you are to the left-hand side. No. You are to the right-hand side of us. I mean, I could literally say left or right, and if you go around the planet far enough, you'll get there eventually. But I saw bib in bat square bowl. I saw one like this, like a bibimbap bowl that was also a hot plate recently as like a TV advert. And I was even when Rainy was talking, I was imagining that. Oh my god, with the freaking bots go where I'm just gonna swear at chat every once in a while. You don't even see it because Automod seems to be on steroids. I'm just gonna swear and chat on it every once in a while. Like, do you get a notification when I click anything in Automod? I'm assuming I'm assuming the mods do. That looks so good. This does look delicious, doesn't it? I do love a bibimbap. Me and Dolly tried to cook it once and then realized it was complicated and then never cooked it again. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I imagine. This is what I imagine Rainy is talking about. It's like a food bowl with a heating element component. If I can find a specific creator I saw user, I'll come bother you after I'm done with work. Rainy, I would really appreciate it because honestly, I'm curious now. But it's also been 40 minutes since I went live. And I don't usually have these long talking sessions. I clearly needed it today. I've had a splitting headache. We had a restaurant that served those bibbity boppity bot things and I loved it, but they took it away. I'm still sad about it. A bibimbap is really tasty. I also like a good homemade ramen. We did ramen at home 2 or 3 times, I think, and it was really good, but the preparation for it was an absolute nightmare. I needed Dolly's help at the time, and their symptoms with their chronic health weren't nearly as bad back then. Or, you know, no, not necessarily nearly as bad. They were in a reasonable state with their health at the time. So Dolly could help me cook. I do not have the staying power. Like, I can spice rub a meat, and I can put it in an air fryer, and I can cook it, and we can have a side with rice and steamed veg. That's probably as technical as my cooking gets to, but I don't have good knife skills for chopping, and the ramen that we cooked had a lot of extra steps. It takes a long time to make the broth good. Yeah, it was... And we tried all sorts of stuff with the various, like, misos and paste you're meant to put on the bottom and various things. And it was all absolutely delicious. But it required me and Dolly to be in the kitchen for, like, 2 hours. And we were just sort of like... We did it for our anniversary one year. It was one of our... We cooked an anniversary meal for ourselves. And I think we did that. I make a beef Wellington every New Year's. I have yet to... Of all the things... Considering how British that meal is supposedly, I have never had a beef Wellington. I really want to try one because it's one of those, you know, Gordon Ramsay popularized them on the internet. Gordon Ramsay has done a hell of a lot for for the standard beef Wellington experience. And now you see people make, like, I saw somebody make, oh god, I saw somebody make a beef Wellington burrito where they made like the standard beef Wellington experience inside of a tortilla, deep fried, wrapped the tortilla in a lattice, created the lattice on top, and then ate the burrito like it was a burrito, but it was also a beef Wellington. Who's Wellington and what beef do we have to have? Okay, let me just like, for anybody that, I think most people, for anybody that doesn't know what a beef Wellington is, that is what a beef Wellington is. It is, and I'm not 100%, but I've watched a number of cooking shows, so if I'm factually inaccurate, don't come at me in my comments. It is fillet of beef that is covered in mustard, that is covered in mushroom duxelle, that is covered in Parma ham, that is temporarily chilled, that is then covered in pastry, that then has a lattice paste put on top, and then is further baked. And the idea is that you can cook all of those components, and considering their various cooking times, and have the beef in the middle still pink by the time you're done. Is that actually right? Have I watched too many cooking shows? Beef Wellington cooking order. Your standard Good Foods cooking recipe, and then we will actually play the game. Oh god, no ads, go away. Sits. Why do people love cooking shows so much? I freaking love them, and I don't know why. Considering I dislike cooking complicated things, I really enjoy a cooking show. I specifically like the... I went through a bit of a phase when I was last subscribed to Netflix. There was like... I imagine it was for some of those like late night cooking TV channels, but it was like, who is the best food truck owner that who deep fries the best stuff that's a food truck owner, and who can cook a humongous amount of beef. And it's all very like pit masters and shit like that. It's all. You cook a beef fillet. You chop chestnut mushrooms and other mushrooms. You make it into what is effectively breadcrumbs. You put it through a food processor. It becomes a slurry. You cook the mushroom mixture. You season it. You cook it. It's fantastic. Remove the mushroom duxelle from the pan to cool and discard the thyme. You do it in the order that I thought I did. That you put the prosciutto down, you spread the duxelle over the prosciutto, however you pronounce that, I'm not entirely sure. You spread the duxelle over the prosciutto, you put the beef on top of that, and then you make a sausage. I binged the barbecue show on Netflix. I have no idea why. It becomes turkey stuffing, basically. I do not live in a family that stuffs turkeys. When we stuff turkeys, can we go the full hour without playing Mass Effect? I probably shouldn't. When we make stuffing that goes with roast dinners, like turkeys and chicken and Christmas dinners, roast pork, roast beef, whatever, we cook it on the side in like a tray. I think it was something that my mother was taught by their mother, and it's just something that we've done historically. I don't... See, this makes it sound so simple, and I know it's not that simple because it's extremely hard to cook all the things individually. Would anybody in chat like to mail order me a beef Wellington? Why would you stuff a turkey? I don't like turkey for Thanksgiving or Christmas. It's inferior to chicken, so why would I have it? Bulk. Turkeys are pretty damn big, and in the grander scheme of things, from a textural experience, it's not that different to chicken. I get that there's a difference in taste, but turkey goes a lot further, and historically, a Christmas meal or Thanksgiving meal was designed to feed many people. Because how many chickens would it take to feed a family of 20? Because I could eat a chicken. Like, I could eat a whole chicken. 2 legs, 2 wings, 2 breasts. My preference is generally not the dark meat, but I could make a pretty good go at eating an entire chicken. Why does this feel like it's very quickly becoming an idea for something that I could do on stream? This is how that hot sauce stream happened. You know, guys, how many bits would you give me to eat an entire chicken on stream? Like, bones and all, just sit there chewing. I raise turkeys, I make a good profit on them in the fall, but I never keep one for me. Is it because you're slightly attached to them? I'm from South Africa, so no Thanksgiving, but I enjoy the occasional turkey leg once in a while. Does everybody... I could segue so hard with this subject. Does everybody remember that episode of Friends where Joey tried to eat an entire turkey in one sitting by himself? It was a good old time. Today I'm eating an entire Thanksgiving table and all. Okay, we're closing this. We're going back to that. We're turning the music off. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. I do get attached to them. They have personalities and are very affectionate. Hempy, you're gonna make me cry over personalities and affectionate turkeys. And that's not sarcastic. I feel like if I was a Disney movie, if my life was a Disney movie, it would probably be like sort of Fox and the Hound type level. Like, I would either be taken out into the woods and left, because that is a irrational fear of mine. Like, if Dolly is gonna do something really horrible to me in a dream, like DollyWhiskers, my partner, they will Lubguns lib. It's like watching a really slow train wreck. TC is just repeating the same thing in chat, and it's just getting worse every time. Lubgun lib liscribe. Liar and scrap. But the thing is that because they are meat breeds, they get so large they are incompatible with life. Really? So, if you grow a big turkey that's designed to be eaten, does it get so big that it can't really do turkey things, like be in a field and clucking and doing what goblin and doing whatever a turkey does? Imagine Princess Chim. Chim sings and turkeys come up dancing. Oh god, the hair is not helping this. Libeki and slubskia. I think TC is getting a strange kick out of me attempting to say these things. Yes, they get so heavy, they get so big, they can't express their natural behaviors. Can I ask a really dumb question? If you raise turkeys for meat production, you just have to, like, feed them a certain diet, right? So they bulk up and that sort of thing. If you were to keep turkeys but not have them for meat production, are they the same breed of turkey, or is that a different turkey? Because I don't know the answer to this question. Meat chickens are like that too. It's very sad. I apparently get irrationally sad when people talk about birds like that. I didn't know this was a thing that would happen. But yes, if I was a if my life was a Disney film, because I dream about this is actively a dream that I have. DollyWhiskers sort of like lures me out to the car under false pretenses, drives me out into the middle of the woods and leaves me there. It starts to rain, and then I watch them drive away, and I see them looking back through the rearview mirror as they go and like start to cry. This is a dream that I have actively had in real life. And I imagine if I were to keep, like, if turkeys and chickens came into said dream, it would be that sort of experience. But I would be like, I would really like this pet turkey or pet chicken that I've got, but then somebody would want to eat them, and that would be the tearful experience for me. I'm so dreaming about this tonight. It's not even funny. If you wanted to pet turkeys, you have to get heritage breed, not commercial breed. They are not merely as heavy at maturity and can live a normal turkey life. I love that there is a definition for the normal turkey life. You mean they can go in a field and shit just everywhere all the time? The normal turkey life. What is a normal find a normal turkey husband, raise some normal turkey children, have a normal turkey life. It's a strange sentence, isn't it, if you think about it, because they just go into fields and poo. What does a turkey do other than eat and poo? Are they intelligent? I'm just asking lots of really Do you like turkeys, chat? Do you like all of this conversation we're having? Because I've now been going for a solid 52 minutes. I got 9 minutes till an ad. It kind of feels silly to start the game. But we're gonna try. They're smarter than you'd expect. Can I get a salute for all of the turkeys and the chickens that have been consumed by the human race in chat? Can I get 07s, or if you're subscribed, just get some salute emotes? Like, at respect for my fallen chicken brethren. Just. Mine come, and when I call them and they follow me around the yard. Tempe's just doubling down and making it worse. You know what I really enjoy as an experience? Like, you know what I really enjoy for an experience? Guess we'll talk about Gordon Ramsay for another hour, Burbs and Gordon Ramsay for another hour. Do you know what I really like as an experience, chat? I really like when a bunch of birds like that get together and they walk in a line. Because when we went to that petting zoo recently, me and DollyWhiskers, they had like a goose, but the goose clearly wanted to hold a meeting. So this goose started making all sorts of noises and then walked off across the field. And slowly behind this goose started massing this little group of ducks that sort of followed this goose along in a line. And then off went some chickens. And the goose had this hole cut in the fence so it could get into this slightly smaller paddock inside. And it ducked, and all of the chickens and the goose and the things went under the fence. And then this goose had like a little door cut out of one of the gates. And in went the goose. And they went off there, and we were stood there for like 15-20 minutes. They went off there. This goose summoned them into this paddock. They disappeared slightly out of sight. They did something for 5 or 10 minutes. We don't know what, because you can't physically get to that point of the fence. And then out comes this goose after 15 to another, like a little while, and walks back, and out comes all of these ducks and chickens following this goose. I love when animals like that walk in a line. They could be doing anything. They could be having a parade. They could be solving an emergency problem. But if I see a group of birds like that walking in a line, my heart flies a little bit. The thing I guess that makes me feel better is mine get to search for bugs in the yard, roll in the dirt, sit in the sunshine, make friends, run through the sprinkler, and eat fruits and vegetables. I like big commercial operations where they get none of that. Not like that. Not like, yeah. You raise them for... Don't get me wrong. I am in support of farming. If we need... if they're raised for sustenance, I get it. Because at the end of the day, we're not all vegans. I'm not going to get into the vegan argument. We're not all vegans. Some animals are raised for sustenance, and it's not always the best thing to get attached to them because they have been bred for a specific purpose. But if you... I'm against battery farming. What I'm saying, like, if you don't raise battery chickens, raise free range chickens that can sort of have an existence, live a life, although they're going to end up eaten sooner or later, have it so they can live as best a chicken life as possible. Don't let them live in misery, because that makes the situation worse. Did I ever finish the summary of what we were doing? I'm on top of a spaceship. My alien wife is there, and we've got 6 minutes till an ad. So I hope you really enjoy this really high energy 5 minutes of gameplay, and I promise to be back properly once the ad break is over. You never did finish the summary. That's it. The summary is over. We got caught up talking about verbs. Okay, this is kind of terrifying. Where do we go? Where do we go? Down there? Down there.
Maintenance drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm.
What more?
I have no health packs.
Take it!
You know what? I'm gonna get my pistol out. Get my pistol out. There we go. It's very loud out here, chat. It's very loud. What's that? Salvage? There's some money on top of the ship.
Careful. Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at
I would like to not get struck.
capacitors. Good shooting.
I don't think I want to get electrocuted by lightning. Fucking run! Okay, so where do we go now?
We've been spotted.
Gas neutralization initiated.
Okay, better gun than that, probably better.
Excuse me.
I'm so ill. I'm dead. This is it's warm up. I kind of was stood there with no health packs, which is kind of a problem. Okay, so let's go into this with a slightly better gun.
Ready to engage.
Authorized for lethal force.
Rerouting power. Requesting assistance.
That's it. We're done.
Combat drones!
Baddies are on the way, chat. They all just got electrocuted, chat.
Friendly fire! Watch out, flashbangs!
Just gonna sit here for a second. Not stress about it. This entire environment's so loud. Can we go in now? Can I stop?
From behind!
Yeah, don't stand next to the giant lightning rods. That just seems like a really bad idea.
Good shooting. Enemy biotics on the field.
If they die there, I am screwed, because all that has to happen... Are we done? Disco time. It's heckin' ow! It's heckin' windy. I would just like to go inside the ship now. Is that okay? No, apparently not. We're still going.
Activating.
Oh god.
Firing by hostile forces have engaged.
10 seconds till I'm out, chat.
Casualty.
I will go on the BRB screen. You will go grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal, and I will be back in 3 minutes. Is this good background audio? You get a storm today. You get a frickin' storm. I'll be right back. This break is really not very restful when all I can hear is storms. Oh my god, it's RightBigChimken here coming at you live from a very windy moor. It's heckin' windy. It's raining sideways.
Flap flap. The endless shadows just raided with 3 views.
It's heckin' windy! Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. Ender Shadows, welcome in. This bit is stressing us out. I hope you had a good stream. How is the performance of Jedi Survivor these days? Whoa!
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Welcome in. Gabby, how's it hanging? I need to get out of this area. It's iffy, I lose friends a lot. That was my experience at the time. I quit that game. Satanic leaf-tailed... Okay, we need to... The storm will continue for just a second. Oh, no, it won't. Let me just get Google up, because I want to know what a satanic leaf-tailed gecko is. Because what the frick is that? Fanta, welcome in. Satanic leaf-tailed gecko. I've adjusted my visual settings like 3 times. They go out. I got really stressed out. I got really stressed out with that game to the point that I had to quit it because I spent more time fiddling with the settings than I did actually playing the game at the time. What the fuck is that? It looks like a roast chicken gecko. Is anybody else getting roast chicken from this? How does it make you feel that you've matched with this glass octopus? A glass octopus. Glass octopus. It's literally a see-through octopus. Also known as glass octopus, is an inserate octopus. It is in the genus Vitrolendonella, family Aphritidae. I was getting lava pudding from that. That's insane. I didn't know such a glass octopus existed. What was the other? But this one is more interesting to me. I see roast chicken lizard. I got potato skins from the. Oh yeah, I can see potato skins as well. Like crispy roast chicken. We've talked about roast chickens today. Do not make me start crying again, Tempe. Not that I, you know, I've just got over the turkey sads. Let's not bring up turkeys again. Roast chicken lizard. Now we were talking about turkeys before, and it was a whole thing. I think you had to be here. He looks like it looks like he's been marinated in hot sauce. I can see that. Are there any other photos? Wait. See, that's more leafy. Look how thin he is. Okay, and that side just ruins it. I guess he's patted on the back. Rain Potato, how does it make you feel that you've matched with this Tasmanian? Are Tasmanian devils extinct? Because I remember the cartoon, but I don't think I've ever seen one. Not in real life. I mean, I've never heard talk of them outside of the cartoon. Are they alive still? I'll get to a photo in a minute. They're not. Are they extinct? Yeah, following... The Tasmanian devil became the largest carnivorous marsupial in the world following the extinction of the... Oh, wait, no, that's what was when extinct before that. It's like an angry fat badger. No, they're alive, I'm sure. So I'll just go back to Google. Are Tasmanian devils extinct? Somebody else has Googled this because it's at least 2 entries. Endangered, not extinct. Now listed as endangered. The Tasmanian devil is the largest carnivorous marsupial in the world. The Tasmanian devil once lived on mainland Australia, but is now only found in the wild on the island state of Tasmania. I was going really good with the voice then until the end. But look at him. He is... It's like a dog. We were talking about strange things that mated with strange things to get the other strange thing. It's like a dog married a badger. No, it's like a cat badger because the feet. It's a cat badger. I think you're thinking of the other Tasmanian thing that's friend shaped like a friend. Fry-ups, brown sauce, Sork's eggs, chicken. No, they're alive, I'm sure. I would hug a Tasmanian devil. Whether or not it would then proceed to rip my face off, I don't know. But that's it. What shenanigans have we got in Mass Effect today? We've literally just started. We're on top of that ship. Go. It's heckin' windy!
Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake.
Yeah, don't look down.
We've been spotted.
That is not the gun to be using.
Critical system damage.
Heal, please.
Backup systems engaged.
I will hydrate in a second, thank you. We done? Now there's a weird siren. Okay, we're done. This is really good audio. Really good. Can we chill now? Come in here and close the door. No, that's worse, somehow. Where's my blue girlfriend? There she is. Okay, we're fine. It turns out taking a break is good for your health, who'd have thought? I mean...
This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess.
Mexican wave of spaceships. Do I need to run? I feel like this makes me want to run.
Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
This makes me, yeah, they are right. That makes me uncomfortable somehow. What is this? The ship is the loud, yeah, it's, we're in a noisy one today. The storm outside doesn't help. And now we go back out into the wind. I just have to yell. We got health packs though. It turns out taking a break is good for your health. Who'd have thought it? It's heresy. It's not heresy. Hearsay? It's hearsay. Did you have a nice holiday, Jura? Are you home yet? Got home Thursday evening. I streamed yesterday. I do not remember. No, I'm sure I do. That is very true. That was a silly question to ask. We have spoken. Come on.
Enemy biotics on the field.
In my defense, I am in the middle of a gunfight.
Headshot.
Oh, okay. Did you have a nice holiday? Trip was good, I know. Exhausting, but good. Where you went on a trip was a secret, right? Where did you end up going? Because last time we spoke about it, you said that your mum had just told you to go somewhere and they weren't telling you what you were doing. And we're running. I'm very ill. Thank you. Hiding. Heal, please. We went to Stuttgart and then we visited my sister for an evening. What is Stuttgart other than a place? Because I know the name of the place. Is there, like, what are we talking about?
Watch for biotics.
City break? Like what sort of, it's just a city. Okay, well, you know, city breaks. People go on city breaks. Did you do or eat or see anything nice? Did you buy me a present? Oh shit. We went to the Tarzan musical, was good. And we had lots of good food. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad it was a nice break. I mean, I got squish coins if you're into that. I am into that. I like to go to places and get the squish coins when I can. God knows where the ones I have are. I had a bunch from New York when I went. But I think they're just in one of my storage boxes somewhere.
Combat systems engaged.
I did see you post about them in the Discord. And my brain immediately went, you know what? How much does a coin press machine cost? Because you can buy them. It's one of those things that's antique enough now that you can go onto eBay and just buy the machine that does it. Because my brain immediately went, okay, so theoretically, how do I make RightBigChimken press coins? Because imagine if I became a Twitch streamer that had a pressed coin machine and I could... And maybe I should be thinking about this a little bit harder. Imagine if I was a Twitch streamer that had a press coin machine and I could send out press coins with my face on. Because I feel like that's a very specific niche, but I think people will get a kick out of it.
Backup systems engaged. Requesting assistance. System failing. Requesting assistance.
Take my money.
Requesting assistance routing network.
It's not that complicated either, is it? It's just like a big, like a heavy... I wonder... Let me get out... Okay, once we're out of the storm, I might load up Google again and see how much a press coin machine costs. Just out of curiosity.
Trouble!
They're through my shields!
Not that side, that side.
Watch the Asari.
About to go on the FBI's watch list for the Google search. That Google search. What? Pressing points? Oh, I mean, yeah, it could be counterfeiting. Is there a technical term for the machine?
Watch for biotics.
Commemorative coin press or something like that, maybe? That man's got a rocket launcher. He's dead. Is he dead? He's dead. I have to get out of this storm. The noise is driving me mental. This is so overstimulating. Coin press machine for silly goofy shenanigans. Chimken wants commemorative coins. You know what? I would never be able to sit. Can you sell them? If I pressed a coin, right, and I charged, and it had my face and my name on it, and then I sold it to somebody, am I effectively transacting? Am I effectively breaking the law because I'm converting one currency and then exchanging it for more than the currency is worth? Elongated coins. I don't know if... I don't know.
Up front!
Get down, please.
Little
Get
pieces
down.
of crap!
That's a good question. We're gonna deep dive this after I got off the top of this spaceship. I might have just fried my girlfriend. I think I just electrocuted my space girlfriend.
Very precise.
I did it again. And a third fucking grunt, get out of the freaking... Please. You can have several different designs on
Enemy
the
biotics on the field.
I'm gonna have to look this up, Joe. This might be a thing. Imagine how cool I'll be. Everybody will love my pressed coins. And we're gonna find out it's £1,000. So you could collab, wink wink.
There they are.
Yeah, every time... I don't know how you make the press. I don't know what the press would be made out of. I'm assuming it's metal to squish the coin, but I don't know. Please heal. It'd be really cool. I'm somehow taking more damage. Where does that reset me to? How did I take damage behind cover? Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, I need to get off. Once we're off the top of the spaceship, I will look up a coin press.
Incoming!
Enemy biotics on the field. They're using combat
more of Chimken coins. We could have a little folder,
Watch for biotics.
like a little leather bound folder that you could keep the coins in. This might be the best marketing idea of all time. And that guy is shooting me through a wall, which just seems to be cheating. And now I've been electrocuted. Get out of the hole. Get out of the goddamn hole. Please get out of the hole. Thank you. Just freaking run. Just go stand over here for a second. I'm so excited. We're gonna Google this once I get off the top of this goddamn spaceship. I promise. Oh my god, why won't they die?
Good shooting.
I think that guy's dead. Is that it? Are we done? Oh my god! Oh my god!
Here they come.
We're fine! I see ammo. I need that ammo.
This lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
Oh fuck. I just want the ammo. Where's the ammo? Did I pick up the ammo? I did pick up the ammo. I don't fucking trust this! Whee!
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice.
I'm gonna save it. We're gonna drop a save. We're gonna head out to Google to do this Google, because holy shit, is this environment overstimulating me. We're gonna ease into it. So what did we decide? Let me put the music back on. What did we decide? Elongated coin machine. Elongated coin machine. Penny machine locations. Elongated coin. The penny men. Press souvenir machines. Oh, please, please tell me there is a price on this website. I need this in my life. Please, can I be that man that owns his own? Please, can I be a... How do you get a machine? I don't want it to be digital. I don't want people to be able to pay on card. I want one of those coin machines with a hand crank. Like this, with the penguins. How do I buy this? Where do I buy it? Custom design for your location, efficient, dependable, and profitable. No investment required. We cover all the costs. You will receive significant % of the revenue from day one. It said order now. Where did it say order now? Order now. That implies that they... But the thing that they said implied that they get a cut of the machine's... Free design, free mold, free coins, 4 double-sided coins for each machine, option to change coin design and color, 24-hour service, profit share model. I'm beginning to think this is like rent a machine as opposed to... Inquiries only, yeah. I just want to know... Our machines, the penny press... You can get them shaped like gas things. You can get them shaped like a metal thing. Just the standard wooden one. The penny press machine. 5 coin designs plus $500. So base cabinet, right? $5 grand. Holy shit, that's expensive. That is not that much machinery. Well, there goes that idea. That is exceedingly expensive. Dreams crushed. I assumed that that would be fairly cheap. I'm so sad. Does anybody know engineering? I wonder how complicated it would be to make one. Like, in the grander scheme of things, it's very large cogs. I wonder if you could make one. Back. Elongated penny machines for sale. Antique elongated penny machine. There must be tutorials. Walt Disney, the official website for Penny Collector, the official website for England machines. I want to buy. Okay, let's go to the fucking. There's nothing. Give me 5 seconds. I want to check that there's nothing that automatically identifies my location on eBay. Because as much as I'm in incognito, I don't trust it to be like, oh, you could buy this for your area. Elongated coin machine. I can buy coins. I think this warrants further research offline, but I don't think this is happening. Ferris machine, zinc. Oh my god, Jarrett, don't look at eBay. If you're addicted to buying these or getting these, don't look at eBay because you can buy so many. I just want the actual machine. I don't think this is going to dox me. UK only. I could buy a slot machine. I don't think I could buy. I could buy a. Can I buy a vending machine? Nah, it's more fun to go there and get them gifted. Chat, would you respect me if I bought a whole-blown vending machine? Like, to just have an array of snacks in my office? Like, I would have to put coins in it. I assume there's, like, a magic key you can turn, and it stops money being required. I could buy a gumball machine. Honestly, I was debating on getting a vending machine. Like a full-blown vending machine, right? That would be really cool, right? You could buy a stockpile of snacks, like, and use it as a side hustle. It's supposedly extremely, like, money-generating if you can put them in the right place. It's getting the right place to agree to put the thing there. I heard so too. It's very little money for very big output, but it requires the agreement of wherever you're putting it. You can't just stick one in and hope it works out for the best, especially because if it's one that requires chilling, it needs electricity, so you have to get the person to agree. Okay, we're in rock tumbler territory, so I don't. Hey there, figured I'd check out to see how Emmy is going. It's Elsa, it's going great. We're currently. Does your work need one? We have one already. But nice try. I don't think they would ever take one. I'm on top of the Shadow Broker's spaceship, Elsa, and we're taking a brief break to look for. We wanted to know if I could get a coin machine that I could have my Twitch information on, and then if anybody wanted one, I could send them a Twitch coin with an elongated coin with my Twitch information and a QR code. I don't know if that would be too complicated. But I don't think it's going to happen because the only place we found, there was a website we found that built custom ones, but it was $6,000 and I do not have $6,000. Maybe if I become big Twitch streamer. The Grand Canyon had tons of them. Each of the 4 areas had 5 different ones. It is a lost art. And as I'm slowly learning over the various Googling that I've been doing, I think I think a lot of people would get a lot of irrational kick from this. My dad got me one from the Grand Canyon when he went. I was wondering what happened to these. They still exist. I don't know if you can just get one. I think you might have to be like a charitable site. Are penny squishers legal? Yes, it's legal. UK penny squisher. England penny collector. Okay, this just lists them by location. Store. Doesn't exist. That website's not very good. The RB match start. Got to communicate. Appreciate it. Apparently they're illegal in the UK, supposedly. They can't be. I've seen them. Like, I've actively been places where they've been. No, that's just... I found the thing I was talking about. It's a cooker, not a hot plate, apparently, called an Ouchie Gohan. An Ouchie Gohan! I mean, I love the name immediately. Oh yeah, Ouchie Gohan immediately pops up. Okay, now I understand, because of the hot plate, the thing, yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean by bowl as well, because it's not really a bowl, it's a cooking surface with high edges, because it removes the king's face. But I've seen them in this country before. Hey. I got a cat, everybody. He's back. How much Mass Effect have we have played a solid 30 minutes of Mass Effect in this 1.5 hour stream. If anybody is watching this VOD on YouTube, I'm sorry. Am I sorry? I don't think I'm sorry. Hey. Good boy. This is George. He is a tiny little businessman. And he has tiny little business plans. Look at him. He just wants to do deals. He's mad about the deals. Deals, deals, deals. This is the second visit. If they're so watching, they're enjoying this too. Wait, what? Who's watching? Your VOD watchers are welcome for all the cool cooking tips and tricks. I mean, if they're still watching, they're enjoying. Yeah, if they are still here after an hour and a half, they want to be. I think nobody's going to jump to the middle of a Mass Effect VOD and be like, "Oh, I hope they're talking about hot plates." Hey, how'd you get so handsome? How did he get so handsome? Are you really going to start cleaning yourself there? You thought about it. Hey. Give me that chin. Show chat that chin. What are you looking at? That's your own face. He was born handsome. That's my genes, everybody. That's my genetics. This is my son. He gets all his handsomeness from me. And we've pissed him off. Do not knock over that can when you jump off the table. Thank you. Okay. Fine. Are we drawing a close to the end of the coin search? Because I don't think it's going to happen as easily as I expected. Elongate. Can I buy an elongated coin machine? It really wants me to go to this website. Does that mean he took your handsomeness? No, that's not how it works. The handsomeness was spread out because I am so handsome. I had handsome to spare.
Oh my god.
Do I dare click on one of these? Is this going to open? How much is it? Like, tell me how much it is. $1,000. It's in America. Why have I searched? I want a UK penny machine. Etsy? You know what I probably could buy that's a lot less dramatic? Is I would put money on the fact, right? I would put money on the fact that I could buy this sort of thing and press the coins by hand. Because if you paid somebody to make you a mold with a I think it's a CNC cutter, like custom coin. You can't see this because like Etsy loads another window. Custom coin die for coin minting. If I bought the, maybe I'm thinking about this wrong, because I could buy, because there's various coin pressing things, and then I'm not breaking any laws because you could probably buy. I bet you could just buy the material to make the coin out of. And then I just do it by hand. And then it wouldn't be an elongated coin by tradition. But it could be a RightBigChimken custom coin that I hand press myself. Make stamps, wax seals, etc. Does anybody actually send letters anymore? I feel like the wax seal thing's a little bit. You could make very thin silver badge that by accident looks like a coin. Hydraulic. It's just a hydraulic press. I might have to look into how you. I might have to look into very rudimentary casting of things. Because a press, as long as it's a pressing and not like a mold, you just go with a certain amount of weight with a soft metal. So I get the concept and I get the material purchase, but it's the custom thing that would be the question. Set laser engraved brass labels. Yes, I send letters to my sister, like handwritten and all. Really, Jura is basically Jura. You're like a unicorn. I have not met anybody in the last. I don't send letters. We send gift cards. If I had more friends to write to letters, I would. I need to instigate, because we talked about it. I need to instigate We talked about it for ages. George the cat was going to write pen pal letters to everybody else's cats. Artemis would love that. we need to think about that because it's actively becoming a thing. And I need to do it in a way. Yeah, Sky's in chat, Gabby. That's awkward. And the cats come back again. Okay, well, we're gonna go straight into a second cat break, and then we're gonna play some games. I know your game. It is a filthy game you want. But I will do some off-screen research about coin pressing. You know who's really good with that sort of information? Sky Alakar. Hey, Sky. And Phoenix, if Phoenix is still here. Hey, Sky and Phoenix. The people that I know in my life other than my own father that does DIY. Hey. He's a businessman with a business plan. He's a good egg. Okay, are you all prepared to actually go back to space? Because that's an hour and 43 minutes, and I think we've seen 30 minutes of the game. I'm not this guy. It's been a weird one today. I'm not this. There is usually gameplay. Some places often use their workshops. Turn the music off. Some places often use their workshops just as some food for thought. I'm gonna really quite. I feel like doing something silly. If it's thousands of pounds, I can't do the coin thing. But if it's a couple of hundred, it's a good target to save for.
There. That hatch leads directly to the communication signals.
Oh my god, the communication signals.
It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
I'll head back to looking and drawing mice. Enjoy.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Gonna die, and I'm dead. That was a really good start. That was a really good first attempt. Okay, let's try that again.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on it.
Yeah, over there. I knew they were coming. Holy shit! I don't think this is the cover that I think it is. Fucking run!
Weakling!
Watch out, flash! Friendly fire!
Liara's down again.
Yeah!
Oh, they're up there too. The cat has just come back a second time. Have you played Helldivers? I have. I really enjoyed it at launch, but then Sony did some really dickish things. And I don't really...
No shields!
I don't really have any interest in going back to it because they have some really shitty business practices. And I'm dead. Yeah, they did some really bad organizational shit with Helldivers, which put me off playing it anymore. Like, I lost all interest. It immediately took the wind out of my sails. I was having a nice time, and they've just never scraped it back for me.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come...
Liara's dead again.
Impact shot!
Liara!
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way.
Take it!
Liara's dead again.
Watch out, flashbangs! Enemy biotics on the field. This should
Yeah!
hold them
Right
down.
on your ass!
Rocket drones, front of the ship.
Oh, please, just let me...
Taking heavy fire!
Gonna die now to the fucking rocket drones. Shit. Yeah, play Insanity, they said. It'll be fine, they said. Is that full reset?
You sure that shunt is working?
That is
It's
a full
illegal
reset.
even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk. This should slow them down.
Liara's down again. Oh my god, let's not have another week of this. Let's not we're not doing this again. I'm not having this again. I'm not going through what we went through last week with this.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
On the ground, now!
Liara,
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
remember the
Hey
old
Jim,
days
love your
when
face.
you could
Jade, how's
drop
it going? I hope
Omnigel
you're
on
doing
everything?
well.
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way.
We're in space trying to get that blue booty. The blue space booty.
Watch for biotics.
Today's a struggle, no energy, very weak, but other than that, good. Well, not good. Other than that, if the other stuff is good, I'm happy for you. I'm really sorry about the other stuff. Do I have a button for that? I don't think I have a button for that. I don't have another button for that, but we'll stick with the space theme.
From the moment you step off the plane, you'll be greeted by a tropical breeze. Imagine your toes in the sun. The sound of the ocean.
If any bodies were more cooperative, facts.
Enemy biotics on the field.
Should have run, now you'll cry!
Enemy biotics on the field.
Wait!
Rocket drones, front of the ship.
Rocket drones front of the ship. Got a sniper rifle out. Getting the sniper rifle out. We're gonna do this real skillfully. And I'm dead again straight away. Okay. We'll make progress today, I promise. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. Where is the bit? Okay, let's take
It's
it.
illegal even on Ilium.
Let's take a
It
couple
didn't
of
come with a
seconds.
warranty.
If I get attacked
But you
by those
tested it,
goddamn
right?
rocket drones,
Here come more of them.
where
Tell
is the
me you
best place
tested
to be
it.
stood?
No time to talk.
Oh, I can go up here.
Watch the Asari. Very precise. Shield your eyes.
I'll put them down!
much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look
Okay.
out, more on the way.
Get back up there.
Enemies incoming.
Please, game. Are you... Oh, God. I need to breathe.
Watch for biotics. Watch the Asari.
I am Krogan!
Watch for biotics.
Headshot!
And give it a second to heal.
Rocket drones, front of the ship.
To the left!
I'm just gonna stay here a second. Let them get a bit closer.
Shields down.
Those are a one-hit shield down. I don't really have anything that seems to want to hit them. Well, fuck.
Yeah, right on your ass!
And now I'm gonna run out of I'm gonna run out of bullets.
No shields.
Yeah, right on your ass!
I did one go down, one went down. I really wish that beeping would go away.
I'll
Send
put them
flying.
down!
That doesn't have the range. Okay, we're relying very heavily on the pistol right now.
Yeah, right on your ass!
My shields are down.
Worthless!
Okay, that's two down. Moving up. Moving up. Being brave. Can't get over, can't get around the fence. Fucking go! Ah! That's one. Heal up, please. Thank you. That's two. There we go.
Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
That is a fucking clue. I'm not here for it. It is a clip. It is a clip. We have ammo now, though. Oh, God, if I get fucking rocket drones.
Biotics.
Drones!
Heal, please. Heal, please.
Watch out, flashbangs.
I need to get to a safer position. And if I die now, I'm gonna rip my dick off. 1 minute, 40 seconds till an ad chat. I will try to finish the action, but if there's a little bit of spillover, I apologize. Once I have finished or died, I will go on the BRB. I will try to be quick. Grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal, and take care of thyself.
Right in the head!
Where are they coming from now? Over there? Please, just die.
The next wave looks like a big one.
The next wave looks like a big one, chat. If I die now. Fuck.
You just had to give them tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Yeah, keep dreaming, Sony.
Where are they coming from?
Watch the Asari. Here they come. Shield your eyes.
Weakling!
There's rocket drones as well. Fuck. Get down there, please. I've got no health. The Krogan is dead. Oh my god. That is such a dick move with the fucking rocket drones. Please heal. I have to keep going, chat. I'm sorry, the ad break's about to start. Is that it?
There, the hatch is open.
Oh my god. Take a fucking oh, I skipped the video. Oh my god, chat. I'm sorry if you're missing this, I'm so sorry. I'll pause as soon as I can. Okay. BRB. Okay. You didn't miss anything if there was spillover with the air brake. Guns and like we walked into a corridor and there's just more enemies. We just got far more guns. I've got no health packs. I do have ammo.
How many guards did the Shadow Broker have?
Told you.
Very precise.
Hold your positions no matter the cost. Combat mode!
This should slow them down.
Come on, bitch! There he is. Stuff is happening. All of this because I wanted to kiss my wife in a digital video game. Like my digital...
Shield your eyes.
My digital blue wife. Oh my god, Grunt, get out of the way! Oh, fine. I mean, we're on a spaceship. There can't be that many places to go, considering...
Very precise.
It's a pretty big spaceship, mind you.
Watch for biotics.
Ow. Just let me get around this corner, thank you. Grunt, I need you to fuck off.
Enemy biotics on the field. Watch the Asari.
That Asari just shot me through a wall. Like, they just... Okay, the game saved. That's probably it. What's down there? A doorway. Are there any health packs down here? Nothing to interact with. Not going that way. I guess this was just a way to bypass those people in the corridor to get a jump on them, maybe? You know what? Having said that, let's freaking save it, because I didn't... Let's just do that and then move on.
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
Our friend Farron, who has probably betrayed us. That's ominous. Should I have done that stealthier? I don't know. Running out of all the good bullets again.
Utilize the drone.
Let me just go up here for 5 seconds. Why is he not turning to face me? I think I broke the AI because I was behind him and he was locked on to my friends.
Watch out, flashbangs.
I need bullets, please. I need bullet. Give me bullet. we got that up there, which is locked, and that we literally have nowhere else to go other than this. Fine. C. 1, 2. Go. 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 Oh!
Farron,
He's another one of
we're getting you out
I
of
can't remember the race. I was not expecting that. That's the second one of those I've seen.
No.
Farron.
Are you alright?
What the hell is the broker trying to do to you?
The equipment is sensitive to tampering. This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
Oh, bully. Let's go to Central Operations. I'm sure that'll be straightforward. I've got no ammo, and I've only just picked up some health packs. Grunt in the background looking ominous. A prison.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
The guards.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely loyal.
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
The Shadow Broker.
What do you know about the broker?
He did this to me.
I need specifics.
I was hoping you'd know what he is.
I never got a good look, but he's big. The guards are terrified of him.
A Krogan?
I don't know, but not everyone who visits his office comes back out.
Is it gonna be something else and they're gonna be being eaten? Is it Arachne? Imagine if it was one of the spider creatures. Where's Central Operations?
Tell us where to go.
Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
Oh,
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to outpost C.
Sanguine!
Get an LOS. Paint the marks.
Hi, Sanguine. How's it going? You having a good day?
Shield your eyes!
To the left!
It's been good, good. I'm glad. See you. Sanguine, can I ask you a theoretical question? We celebrated a family member's birthday today, and I had a small shift at work. Well, the work kind of sucks. I need, yeah, what? If I was to buy a machine, do you know what an elongated coin is? You know those machines, like if you go to the zoo, right? And they have those machines that you put a coin in and you pull a handle and it like presses the coin and it puts like a print on the coin and it's like a commemorative coin of the thing that you've been doing. Like, you know what I'm talking about?
Trouble!
I don't know what that is now. Would you buy a RightBigChimken commemorative coin? That's the easy question. One of 10. I've been looking at your merch, not gonna lie. Good. I made that. I would just like to take this opportunity to say I made that merch store a while ago. It has done basically nothing, and I don't know, like, if I don't feel very pleasant pushing it very hard. So what I did do recently, if you've not looked at my merch in a while, all of my merch is now significantly cheaper, because when I set up the service, I basically went, okay, what's all the default prices? And I went with the default, and I could lower it. So it's now all as cheap as it possibly can be, and it will be remaining that way forever. So if you want to buy a t-shirt, buy a t-shirt. But no hard feelings if you don't, because, you know, it's not something I push at all, other than the thing that's in my Discord, other than the thing that's on my profile. I'm not even sure, do I mention it? I think one of the auto messages posts about it. But yeah, it's all very cheap. Well, cheaper than it was, anyway. I've been looking at buying merch, but I don't have the space to think this time. There is a ton of stuff I want. I keep meaning to get some t-shirts off there that I can wear, so I can wear them on stream. Because the clothes other than my harem pants, the clothes that I wear on stream are the clothes that I wear to work. So it's kind of, I could get some of my own merch to wear on stream. That's probably a good idea. Okay, bit of money. Let's hit save again. Yeah, you should. I should. At least it's like at least then it's like I'm like a billboard, right? I'm like promoting my own promotion. I don't like this. There are creepy voices in the walls. What the hell is that? What is that?
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The drill is simply paying the price.
Our allies are monsters. You're finished. Let Farron go.
Be smart. Let Farron walk out with us.
You won't be walking out at all.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. Thank you for bringing me Okir's project to Sony. His dissection will be interesting.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
He is a large man. Oh god, he is a large man. Fuck that desk. Grunts down. Oh, I'm sure this is gonna go really well. I'm sure this is just... he's got a gun!
They're through my shields!
He's got a gun? Who gave this man a gun? Questions. How do you set up the challenge and then give points back? You just delete it at the very end. You just get to the point where it's completed and then press delete, because when you press delete it just doesn't auto refund.
They're under control. The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
What, punch him to death?
Hit him now!
What the fuck, really? Yeah, you do, yeah. It's not, I don't do it lightly. It's something that I monitor very close. I mean, my process is currently working.
Send them flying.
Okay, very ill. Oh my god. Oh, get off the goddamn wall! Okay, put that between me and him. Please heal. We're just gonna run over here for a second. Liara, don't die. What the fuck is this game even? It's space opera, basically. You like space opera?
Enjoy the ride.
Quick, while he's vulnerable.
Yeah, but I'm freaking miles away. Oh. What even is this fight right now?
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea. Enemies incoming.
Okay, we've replenished our ammo, but he does have a shield up permanently now.
I'll send them flying.
Shields down.
Oh, that time he actually broke the desk. Okay, okay. You hurt my son, my croak. Get off the goddamn wall. And I'm dead. Fine. It's so easy to get caught in the furniture. I'm not sure if this is good viewing today. It's stressing me out something fierce. Oh, it didn't reset me all the way. That's refreshing. So if I go to the right and pick up the ammo.
My shield.
And we run.
Send them flying.
No, too late. Okay. It's hard to move when all of the creature's weapons do that amount of damage in like 2 or 3 hits. To the right, pick up the ammo, go back, do this, do that, do this, do that.
Enjoy the ride. Taking heavy fire!
Heal again. Push weapons. Move.
Charging biotics.
Running. Running. Running real far. He's following me. He's got a gun. He's got a gun, everybody. He's got a gun and he's very large. He's a large, angry alien man. Get off the freaking wall, woman! Oh, and he fucked the thing. stand over here a second. Get the sniper rifle out.
We've got him!
Run up to him and punch him a second time. Time for a fist fight.
Liara, now!
He went pop. Holy shit. Oh. Insanity is not for the not insane. Panting ensues. Now kiss. Oh, Grunt just magically stands up. You know, just simple things like that. Baron is free.
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
He's dead.
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker, out.
Is Liara gonna become the Shadow Broker?
Solutions. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead, so...
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Oh. Oh. Good. Good. Useful intel.
It'll be nice to have access to information I can trust, broker.
I'm not sure I'm ready for you to call me that. I'm not sure about any of this, but I had to do it. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you...
I'll check the power systems.
TLB, thank you for the contribution. Are we finally gonna kiss my blue wife?
It's over. It's finally. For 2 years.
Okay.
It's all right.
There it is.
It's been 2 years. I don't... We're different people. You have your mission, and for now, we need to figure out our options.
God damn it, I missed the accessibility thing. I missed the Paragon
no
thing.
safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
What have we got?
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Broker's
I was holding a chicken earlier today and a baby chicken too.
Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
I'll miss you.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance. The doors are always open.
So it's not...
Thank you, Shepard. For everything.
Did I just screw up a romance thing? Did I just balls up a romance thing? Because there was a mouse button. My hand was off the mouse. I really need to stop taking my hand off the goddamn mouse. I need to find out something. We need to Google something because I need to know if that was just a balls up. Was that a balls up of epic proportions? Give me 5 seconds, chat. Shadow Broker Quest Mass Effect 2. Lair of the Shadow Broker. I was holding a chicken earlier today and a baby chicken too. How was it? Did they smell great? Tell me about it. How did it make you feel? Did you eat them for dinner? No, you didn't eat them for dinner. I don't think you would have. Deplete the Shadow Broker's shields and armor. Run up to him and melee him the 3rd time. You're ordered for dismantling the Shadow Broker. I got 45 grand worth of Cerberus funding after the debriefing screen. I don't know if I missed a romance chance. I think I don't know if I missed the chance to marry my blue wife, and now I'm sad about it. At this point, you can use the various terminals. You can also read the broker's dossiers. Before you move on, be sure to talk. Okay, we might not have seen it. I might not have seen it yet. Okay, that's fine. I thought I'd screwed something up, TLB. I was very sad about it. I need a new straw in my drink. Holy shit, it's not very pleasant. Okay, I'm going to take a brief break after that. I'm going to take a brief break. I'm going to take a brief break. We're going to take a brief break, and then I'll be back because I need to go to the toilet, and I'm just going to chuck it on BRB and go stretch my legs because I didn't get up on my last break. Dang, going to take a break right when I get back to chat. Elsa. It was I'm slipping out for a bit myself. Elsa, it was not intentional. Enjoy break. I'll be back real quick. I need to pee. It's either that or I piss my pants. And I don't think anybody wants to see that. Hello, I'm back. Oh, okay. Don't fall in. Scuba Steve is on break, so we can't fish you out. Who the? Should I know who Scuba Steve is? Is the game gonna show up again? Are we gonna go through this a second time today? Why is Mass Effect so weird with OBS? I don't understand. We're on the mission summary page. You can hear what's happening. I don't know why it's not popping on OBS. We'll click this. Loading screen. There it is. So weird. Exit to the Normandy. Hello.
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Have we got, like, have we turned this into a base by accident? Investment opportunities. What? We can... A pirate fleet is massing on the fringes of the Terminus systems in preparation for a raid on outlying Alliance colonies. Send a tip off to Admiral Hackett about the upcoming invasion. What is the benefit of this? The CERT Foundation can't start tests on promising new antibiotic because of accidentally misfiled paperwork. Use your contacts to help them cut through the red tape as soon as they can. Begin clinical trials. A corrupt politician is trying to levy heavy taxes on all Earth manufactured goods coming into his system in exchange for kickbacks from local businesses. Ruin the politician's reputation with a smear campaign. Do I just redeem all these? What are the other screens? We got dossiers. This, I feel, is just going to be a bunch of... Okay, that's just a bunch of lore on my pie. I'm really confused by the investments opportunities. Take the ship model. Shutter control. I can open and close the windows. It's very exciting. Survey information. Location of planet rich with EZO is available for purchase. Iridium. I mean, I can afford all of these things, so we're probably just going to do another loop around the room. Research terminal. This is the research terminal we have in the ship. Yes, please give me that, because... Bear with while I just spend an absolute fortune on me upgrades. Retrain powers? No. Okay. Armor locker. So I can treat this like a bedroom. I can treat this like a bedroom.
The Turian Council member's mistress has made some unusual purchases lately. She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion. Advanced
training. This will allow you to... Oh, you can come here and redistribute everybody's points. Oh my god, this changes everything. I haven't got nearly enough element 0 and I don't want to waste it for this at the moment, but I knew that I would be able to do that for certain people eventually. I just didn't realize it would be here. Is there any benefit to reading these, or do I just click through and... So many. I don't want to... I'm just gonna... I'm not sure if this is going to unlock anything, but I'm not in a rush to read it right now, and I might do this off stream. I'm assuming this is just all... I'm just going to go out on a limb and say this is probably all flavor text, but I've... That was Kasumi. Thane Krios. Oh my god. Thane Krios. Medical report. Wow, this interaction is really something else. Cerberus, activities, elusive man profile, Captain Bailey. Aria Tlok. Captain Anderson. I wonder what would have happened here if I'd come here with more of the game done. General Naval Correspondence. Shadow Broker. Mail Archive. The Yarg. I don't know if this is a good idea, but fine. I might be doing a bit of political, I might have just done a lot of political damage, but we'll find out. Shutter control, survey information. We'll buy Iridium. The worst thing that will come out of this is I'm going to have about 90 million... I'm going to have about 90 million side quests to do. That's just the research terminal. Hi!
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. And now it's ours.
Is it too much?
If you're in over your head, we could just crash this thing and walk away.
That's just it. In a way, I feel like I belong here. Working on my own, I was always hunting for leads. With the Shadow Broker's resources, it's about organizing, cataloging. I've got everything, Shepard. This is a dream job. Although, the location could be better.
What have you got?
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He knew you weren't lying about your visions of the Prothean beacon. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
I want to talk about... Oh, that's very quick. Prothean data?
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning in the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
We will get to the talk about us in a second.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
So it would also explain why we've never seen any.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
He gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
Are you two together?
So, you and Farron?
We're just friends. Commander, are you jealous?
Yes.
If you're concerned, maybe you should do something about it.
Yeah, I wanna...
You know, I didn't come down here just to talk about data.
I know. We have some unfinished business. But just because we were together before, I miss you.
Oh my god, just fucking
kiss.
kiss.
2 years. I don't want to put pressure on you.
I do.
I've got fond memories of the last time you put pressure on me.
So do I.
Why don't you come to the Normandy for drinks?
I'd like that.
Let's go now.
Good. Get your things and come on up.
Okay, thanks. I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
I need to put on the... There was a dress outfit that I needed to put on. Oh, the coy smile. Can I change outfits? It's not going to let me, is it? How come they put a dress on? Why can't... I'm still in a hoodie? They brought a purse.
Did you enjoy the tour?
It's a picture.
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although he did ask if you and I would be acting out scenes from some vid called Vanya.
Of course he did.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
Thank you.
I thought I'd never see these again.
You can't get back everything you lose, but sometimes you get lucky.
Now,
Yeah,
Kith,
that was the plan.
getting lucky.
How are you actually doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
I'm hopeful.
I'm okay. Really. It's been rough, but we'll get it done.
You've certainly made a good start, even if those idiots on the council won't admit it. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
It was a damn setup. Too many still died.
You know the worst part of it? Cerberus planted intel to lure the collectors there. Horizon was bait.
Those bastards.
They'd have hit another world if we hadn't lured them there, but... Aren't you gonna tell me not to work with them?
I gave them your body, remember? What should I say? And I trust you. You'll stick to your beliefs no matter what Cerberus wants. So tell me what you want. If this all ends tomorrow, what happens to us?
I'm here to clutch ass and chew gum. And I'm all out of gum. You might just have arrived just in time. Happily ever after.
I don't know. Marriage, old age, and a lot of little blue children.
It might just...
You just say these things.
Be prepared for tits, everybody.
Goddess, you were dead.
I got better.
This time, but you're going to leave again. When your team is ready, you'll leap through the Omega-4 relay.
I stay prepared.
I spent 2 years mourning you. So if we're going to try this, I need to know you're always coming back.
Make me an offer.
I don't know. That's a pretty big promise to make.
Oh, is it?
Everybody look away.
I'd have to have something special to
Everybody look away, there's gonna be tits.
I'm open to suggestions.
How about this?
No, that's not nearly as much tits as there was last time.
Thank you, Shepard, for the drinks and everything.
I'll be honest, I'm a little disappointed. Though, we still have our blue wife. Because I was questioning who I had to romance in this game, but the blue wife is the blue wife is the blue wife. Da, 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 da. Okay.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Ooh, now it's going to be really awkward to flirt with the receptionist.
There is nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar. You did well getting Samara on our side. She is so elegant and gorgeous. Too bad her manner is just so cold.
I didn't recruit her for her looks. The Normandy already has you, Kelly.
Oh, Shepard. I wish there were time to get to know you better.
I'm just gonna Google something. No, you can apparently do it. Why are you browsing Tinder?
Why don't you join me in my cabin for a meal? It would give us the chance to talk.
That sounds wonderful. I've been hoping for some private time with you. Lead the way.
Do I feel good about this?
Goodness. I haven't stayed up that late since my college days.
Oh, wait.
I had a wonderful evening. Thank you, Shepard.
I am so confused.
I noticed the fish tank up in your cabin. If you'd like, I could feed your fish while you're away.
Oh, yes, please do that. Yes, 100%.
I'd appreciate that, Kelly.
It's my pleasure. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should
know? You have
know?
unread Garrus received. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Like, did I just have sex with a subordinate in this video game, or was that a nice meal? Rain, thank you for the luck. I appreciate it. Rainy, thank you for the luck. I appreciate it. I am so confused by that. I don't understand human interaction at the best of times. Still alive, Detective Anaya. I'm not completely sure this will get to you, but thanks again for helping me deal with Samara. The Eclipse monks have gotten real quiet around here, and my superiors have backed off too. No idea if you two are related, but hopefully if the two are related, but hopefully next time I meet a Justicar, I can just give her the respect she deserves. I still can't believe I worked a case with one of them. You're a lucky human. If I find any more data on her target, I'll pass it along. Work picked up a little bit too much. Valid. You don't have to explain. Lurking is always welcome. Do not feel you have to explain. Just live your life. What do we always say at the end of streams? You don't have to watch my content. You don't have to be in chat. You don't have to lurk in chat. What I want you to do, Rainy, is continue to exist. How are things in the cockpit?
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
You're just repeating
That's
yourself.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I am so... I mean, Liara was a bit anticlimactic, as was Kelly, so I don't know. I don't really know what I was expecting. It's not like an 18+ game. Is that a Pokemon carrying a tiny heart? That's adorable. That side. Retrain my powers, but that's it. Morden.
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. My student's being held by Bloodpack.
Thank you, Sanguine.
I'll talk to you later, Morden.
We'll be here if you need me.
Okay, I think I've basically got everybody to a state of they want me to take them to their side missions.
I hope we can clear up what's going. Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
Because he's not
We'll
going to want to.
talk later.
Yeah, I'm 95% sure everybody's in a state where they want to see my side go do the side mission thing. So let's pick one. That's the potato.
Commander,
My friend made it
you'll
for
want
me.
to talk to Garrus.
I need to talk to Garrus. He is in. He's here.
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
It's all right. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Yada Yakshi.
I remember hearing her called an R.Yakshi.
It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
Sounds like you. Why the special name?
So is an R.Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Obscurity.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
There's an Asari sex murderer on the loose.
And I am sworn to kill her.
Is it wrong to want freedom?
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Bullshit.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it.
The more she
will
has sex.
never stop. She can't.
Any other race in this franchise that had this as a superpower, fine, but the Asari that are so sexualized, like, don't get me wrong, I have been responsible for a certain sexualization of these characters. It seems really phoning it in as, like, a Turian with the ability to sex people to death. That would be interesting. An Asari?
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
I can see why she's dangerous.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
Let's go get her.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster.
She is her daughter.
She is my daughter.
Is Mass Effect the game with the AI waifu? Yeah, there is an AI, but the one that you're thinking of, I think specifically will be Halo. The blue lady, right? Not blue lady alien, blue lady like an AI robot lady.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her.
What's the
word?
Do
not pity me.
No, what's the...
Simply understand my situation.
What's the AI called in Halo? The ones that's like plugged into Windows Microsoft now. Is it Cortana? Cortana.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
We've got 30 seconds till an air chat. Remember to go grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal, and we will be back in the 3 minutes after the break. It's been hard.
Sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
I understand.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll
go find Morinth.
A bit dark, really. Don't think I was expecting that. Travel to Omega again? Okay, we needed to speak to Garrus. I'm also really tempted to beeline to Chanka as well, because we might see Rex. Oh god, there's so much to do. We'll be back in 3 minutes, chat. Okay, we back, everybody. I hope everybody went and grabbed a drink. I am drinking water like a boss. And we're about to talk to Garrus, and then we will do, considering the first 2 hours of this was mostly talking, we will do actual progression.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonis, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him.
So many side quests, so little time.
There's a specialist on the Citadel, name's Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonis was seen with him.
Betrayal.
What happened? How did Sidonis betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
Investigate. Sidonis.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying. An eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
That's what you want?
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
That was a bit snippy. I'll do it.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Do I feel good about that? There's a lot of this I don't feel good about today. Journal. No. Squad. Yeah, you can level up very soon. Slam is completely useless right now. Beginning to think I should save for another level up. Fine. Miranda? I don't think I need to speak to anybody like this because they've all got side quests pending.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Can we talk?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do,
No,
Shepard.
don't think so.
Maybe another time.
Okay, let's go back up to the thing and the thing
Of
and the
course,
thing and the
Commander.
thing. And then we get to play a game of pick that side quest because all I seem to have done the last few streams is do major story beats and pick up side quests. There should be a billion of them. Kelly is going to feed my fish, which is extremely important because that means I no longer have to feed my goddamn fish. Journal. Look at this. Look at yeah. And then assign. Oh, actually no. There's only 2. Admiral Hackett and Shepard to invitate. I'm not in the position. This is DLC, and we did another one of those, and it took frickin' ages. I'm mildly tempted to go do that one, but what else have we got on the thing right now? We don't want to do. I could just literally start at the shot. Let's stick with. We're gonna do Samara. We're gonna do the Ardat Yakshi. I'm just gonna work down the list. Ardat Yakshi. We got to go to Omega. We got to take.
No messages for you, Commander.
That's great. Let's go space cruising. Where the frick are we right now? Smart scanner.
Probe away.
Get to see some really interesting scanning of planet footage now. Sir Clucks a lot. Yeah, I can do that. Deny. Sir Clucks a lot. Thank you. I've changed it. DollyWhiskers, I'm sure, will change it for me when they see the message I put. Because the difficulty is, you can't change your Discord nickname whilst streaming. Jura, how's the social battery recharge going? Bedtime for me, thanks for the stream, Chim, you're wonderful. No, you're wonderful.
Probe launched.
But Jura, get some rest. I'm really proud of you for taking the time to look after yourselves like that, because it's not always an easy thing to do, especially with expectations from people that want you around. But, like, proud of you.
Probe away.
Super proud. 1 week. 1 week until the Jura collab, everybody. 1 week until the Jura collab. Fact. Yeah, on the 25th, I will be collabing 1 week to enjoy this friendship. Oh god, no, I did spell it right. 1 week until my friendship with Jura ends, because we're going to be climbing out of hell together, and it's going to be interesting. But go drop them a follow if you're not following them already, because they are good, nice, wholesome people, and we need good, wholesome people in this world. We're doing beginner, by the way. No, we're not. We're doing normal. We're doing normal.
Launching probe.
I'm not doing normal with you. Why? I will cry.
Probe launched.
Can we try normal, and then let's try normal, and then if it goes really wrong, we will switch to beginner. How about that? Like, if it goes absolutely, we'll have like we'll do baseball terms. We'll do 3 strikes and we switch to beginner. And then I'll let you decide what constitutes a strike. I played through that game with you already. I'm talking about sports. Spurts. I played through that game already. Did you finish it, Sanguine?
Probe away.
Sanguine's gonna be in the wings giving us technical help. Yeah, we're gonna try and my first ever, we did complete it. My first ever like proper collab with a person that wasn't already like a mod or anything. It was hella fun, easy. I hope the rest of the stream goes well, Chim. Thank you, Jira. I appreciate you so much. I'll let you know if I suddenly develop a method of producing coins.
Probe away.
Oh, this is one of those rich planets. There is a lot here. Considering I could use all my probes here probably and still have some left over.
Probe away.
These are for George? Okay. That's Sanguine in chat.
Probe launched.
I'm gonna run out of probes, everybody. I've done too much probing.
Launching probe.
I might need to do some off-stream just resource gathering in this game, so we don't have to do this every stream. In fact, yeah, I figured to clarify there was. It looks like I'm trying to yeah, don't do that. I don't like to be touched. Hey, I blow kisses at Sanguine all the time, though. Remember, everybody, it is okay to kiss your homies.
Probe away.
Or blow them. Jesus. Well, no. Sanguine, I would just like to say I love you as a friend, but that thing that Jura says is very unlikely to happen between us.
Probe away.
Really, anyone want to kiss me? Spoof it. I have it on good authority that Spoofy's penis is absolutely huge. Like, there's a recording floating around on the internet. It might, in fact, be a featured clip on a streamer that you know. I featured the clip, Spoofy, by the way. There's just a clip of me telling chat that Spoofy's got a huge cock. It's a good time. I'm out of probes. It's got views as well, which is the funny thing. If you put a rude word, this is what the internet's come to, right? If you put a rude word in the title of your clip, it gets more views. I had a clip that basically said, "Oh my god, am I getting cucked?" And it's one of my most successful clips that I've ever done on the channel. Okay, so yeah, there's a planet hiding next to the sun. The internet is a filthy place, is all I'm saying. I need to go get some fuel, and I need some more probes because I'm out of everything. And I can do neither of those things in this area. Off we go. We're going to Omega, so... Aha, mass relay. Good, fuel depot. Can I just hold this button down? I can. Yeah, there we go. All the probes. Look at all those chickens! It has 17 views. Yeah, there are a lot of people out there that know you have a huge penis. How does it make you feel that you've matched this kiwi on Tinder? I know what a kiwi looks like. It is an adorable little bird. I recommend that you all go click that link. Freaking kiwis are the best. What is that down there? What is this?
Launching probe. Probe launched.
No idea. Kiwi, I love it. I know it. I will accept. Congratulations, contestant winner. You have you are now married to a small bird that is, I think the kiwi, right, is the one that really likes people. Or it had, like, when it was found originally, it had no fight or flight response because it had never seen people, and therefore it was like people ate it. It was delicious.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Ooh, element 0.
Launching probe.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to come back and do some resource gathering off stream because that's not the funnest thing that you could be watching me do right now. Okay, to the mass relay. Let's go to our mate. We just keep hopping around the same 3 things. Look at all these fucking things I've got. Jesus Christ. Omega. Iridium-rich planet. I mean, I could... It's not a side quest, though. It's just a map place. Okay. To Omega! We have to take Samara. That's coming back, chat. Oh my god, is that a beach? Come back up for another message. The cat might be coming for a visit. Prepare yourselves. Oh god. We're gonna take you. And we're gonna take you. Gabby. How's it going? Well, you've been here before, but I hope you're doing okay. Just in time, Gabby, more cats. Ta ta ta. Okay. Everybody, if you're not used to George, I'm back. I just needed a nap and food. What food did you have? Let us live vicariously through you. This is George, and he likes to do a business. Oh, and he likes to throw treats on my floor. try that again. Like, take it out of my hand. Don't just, like... He holds it between what remains of his front teeth and then just drops it. Yes, I see you. The problem is, we're going to get this cat to a point where he can no longer accept food without a handshake. Like, I'm going to be, and sooner or later, in his old age, right? I'm going to be sat there, lied on the kitchen floor while he eats his dinner, and I'll be just holding his paw, because that's the only way he's going to consume food. Cat loves you. You're a very handsome boy. A very tasty, cheesy baked ziti paired with chicken and bacon Caesar salad. I could absolutely destroy a chicken and bacon salad right now. I'm not a man that eats a lot of salad, but garlic basted chicken grilled with bacon and croutons in a salad, and the salad doesn't have to be complicated, right? Lettuce, radishes, peppers, maybe onion if I'm feeling a little bit frisky. I would absolutely destroy that right now. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna go make... No, I haven't got the stuff to make a salad. You know what, chat? I'm gonna go make a salad. I don't. We've got some lettuce. That's literally it. That's all we've got. Okay. Samara's bardic abilities now rival that of an Asari matriarch, further reducing the recharge time of her powers. Samara's time spent in honing her leaping skills. Yeah, we're gonna go. You're going full biotic. Lettuce is pretty good though. I freaking. There's something like lettuce, right? I've got a fridge full of salad ingredients. Just come over. You can bring George. Yeah, I'll be there in like 19 hours. Might have just passed wind on microphone. Did that come through my microphone?
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Yeah, I did just openly admit to farting on camera, is all I'm saying. What kind of salad are we talking about? What kind of salad are we talking about? Like, if you've got tomatoes, I'm probably not about it. But if you've got...
Come on, let me in.
Bell peppers.
Arya's expecting me.
We wouldn't have known if you didn't say anything. Well, you know what? You know what? Chat, I would like to admit something to you. I'm a very honest being.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's Pixel. Hello, Pixel. We meet again.
Flap. Pixel Mya just raided with 6 viewers.
Pixel, how was the rest of your stream? Did you have a nice time? The more I watch Pixel is currently playing Abiotic Factor, and it is scratching a weird survival urge from me. I don't play a lot of survival games, but that one seems really interesting. Oh my god, is that one of my Evil Seedlit? Evil Seedlit. How is it going? I hope you're doing well. Evil Seedlit. Abiotic is really fun. Like, can you play it solo? Is it okay to play solo? I am here. Hungry Match, you're welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. But yeah, go follow Seedlit. There are 2 streamers, right? I was talking about this with DollyWhiskers recently. There are currently 2 streamers that I put up there in terms of my main inspirations on Twitch. Pixel Maya is one. Pixel is absolutely great. I really enjoy the artistry of what they do. They have so many very cool on-screen interactions. And there is another, but I'm going to keep that for another time. Cooking baking for people is my love language. It makes my heart sad to know I cannot feed you on Dolly. I mean, I appreciate that. I can bear. I do my best to feed Dolly, but Meowdy, sorry for raid and roll. Sadly, developed a headache. I know that feeling. But Pixel, I hope your headache recovers and you roll out nice and comfortably. And Raiders, if you want to hang out, I am partway through my first ever Mass Effect 2 playthrough. We are playing on Insanity mode, so there has been a lot of teeth grinding. but we're doing all right. We've just started a new section where we are trying to find the Justicar Samara's sex murderer daughter, because their daughter has sex with people and they die. That's what we're doing right now. Also,
is it just me, or are you getting better looking?
if you're adverse to strip clubs, don't look, because
Arya has work for you, if you're interested.
yeah, that's why I'm here. Hi.
What do you need?
Samara's daughter.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's in Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does. You haven't taken steps to kill her? Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
I was about to say there was a promise of boobs, but no boobs. I mean, we got that. It was like, I'll tell you what, Spoopy, I've been bigging up getting back into a romantic situation with Liara in Mass Effect 2, and apparently it's not that big of a like, I'm sure there are more graphic romance options that I could have done in this game. The payoff of that one is so depressing. I tried to remain loyal to the first woman from the first game that my character fell in love with, and it was like, oh, kiss on the face, done. I will.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Go to apartment.
Arya has work for you, if you're interested.
I don't know how I feel about that, but I'm assuming having positioned Liara as the Shadow Broker will be really useful for later, like Mass Effect 3 and so on. I'm assuming them in that position is going to come back to me, or you know, like come back for me. Hello.
What are you looking at?
Careful now.
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
That was a bit aggressive. What was that about? Where are the apartments? Are the apartments over there? Okay, Kylan, jeez. How is it going, Seela? How are you feeling? Because I know you've been all over the shop recently. Obviously, don't feel that. I realize where I'm talking to you. Don't feel the need to overshare in chat. I was like, oh, tell me all your secrets, Seedlet. This is a very private place. Today's better than most. Good. You know, what's your full address, Seedlet?
Ceded its share of defense responsibility to the Turian hierarchy. The Human Alliance maintains a majority share of forces.
I'm assuming I literally just have to go through this. Yes, Seedlet, tell us about all the full body boil. What's a full body boil? Do I want to know what a full body boil is? Is that, are we talking about, like, are we talking about cooking a person? That's a placenta? Wait, what? Full body boils? What's a placenta? I'm sorry, what? Seafood boil, right? That's where my brain went. But what's full body? I'm so concerned.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I believe you.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when
Hey,
no
Bill,
one believes you. I'm all alone now.
Oh, okay.
Are you one of Arya's people?
A boil, like an infection that is very swollen. Yes, no, I know what a boil is, but that's where I got... What's a full body... Okay. We're gonna roll it back. I don't think, based off what I've seen on social media and so on, the evil seedlet actually is covered in boils. So I imagine someone contained in one giant boil. How would that even work? How would you move your limbs? Are you sat comfortably right now? How would you sit if you were in a full body boil? Because I went seafood boil, and that's the combination of a full body boil as you describe it and a seafood boil is making me feel sick. No, I was just moving because Seedlit was about to share about their health. No, I get that. But it's the imagery of seafood which was where my brain went to. Does that mean Seedlit is seafood? Probably. I always thought there was something fishy about Seedlit. This conversation is doing terrible things for my mouth full of food. Seedlit is bugs. Also, I would just like to point out, that time I did fart really loudly, and that time I muted my microphone. I'm on your side.
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Yeah, so where did placenta come into this? Actually, I think it's vegan to eat. I think it's vegan to eat meat. Because are you a tree person? Are you a tree elf by definition?
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
This is a very serious conversation. This is not
She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
Tell me about this Asari.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Targeting her victims.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you, Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Hangouts?
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
Neff.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My Neff had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Samara has also got a banging pair of eyes. Like, she's got beautiful eyes, right?
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be.
Hello, sound alerts?
My baby is gone. She's gone, and nothing will fix that.
I really need to stop taking my hand off the mouse when I'm talking to people.
She never hurt anybody.
There it is.
I need to look in your daughter's room. Something will be disturbed.
Login protection. Deedlit. I mean, okay, no, we will roll again because that was the hair. That was the hair that I had. Police. I'm gonna veto that. I'm gonna pick one that you can actually see because when my camera's up in this position, it's quite. There we go. I've got a nice sun hat on. Right. We need to look in your daughter's room. Nothing will be disturbed, of course.
Everything will be just as she left it.
Thank you.
I'll examine her things.
Fancy. Can I do... Yeah, no. That looks like... No, that looked weird. Protect from the sun. Well, I'm in space, so sun protection is probably good. They've got a very realistic looking kitchen, considering we're on a space station. No, that's outside.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Work made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it, but I'd never part with it.
Rich, please. I know I'm a raider from Pixel Maya. Yeah, you're a mod. You have to see that now. Read the newest entry.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Middle.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kiss tonight.
I'm reading this backwards.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I was sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Close the holo.
Close the holo journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Sounds dangerous.
Anyone who successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
Are we gonna kiss the daughter? Perfect predator.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
We'll lay a trap for her.
So we have to lure her out.
With somebody
Exactly.
sexy.
Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
I'm the bait.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
Alone and unarmed.
Walking into this place with no gun and no backup?
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
Let's go!
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Okay. Back to the club, everybody, which is a thing that I've never said out loud, because fuck the club, if I'm honest. Do we have anybody in chat that goes clubbing? It is never something that's ever interested me. Even when I was at university, I never did the clubbing thing. I was always a pub man.
Is that Shepard?
Explorers should have
Shepard's
reported
supposed to
seeing
be
vessels
dead.
of an unknown.
Occasionally, I wanted to go somewhere I could have a conversation, and I don't. I'm 6'6". I do not dance well.
The few ships sighted have been small scouting vessels.
Come on, let me in. Come on, let me in.
I'm just assuming that I'm going back here. Am I go to the VIP club? Yeah. I've never gone clubbing, and I have been in a bar twice. How have you never got, like, when you say you've been to restaurants with bars attached, surely? Am I about to learn something about Seedlet? Yeah. So you have been to bars.
Strong stuff.
To the VIP area, everybody. Though I am going to have to take a very short... Well, it's going to be a few minutes because I need to go to the toilet. And I will BRB. I'll try to be as quick as possible. I'll try to be as quick as possible, and I'm not going to say out loud why it might be longer than usual. I'll BRB. The rumors of my demise were greatly exaggerated. I'm back, everybody. Sorry about the long break. Let's save. If anybody is still here, because today has been a day of multiple minutes of either talking or having to step away. It's been a day. But if you're still here, I appreciate you so much. And keep strapping yourselves in, because we're going to kill a set. We're going to capture his sex murderer. Hallelujah. Very sold. I wonder if she'll know it's me.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest as the disease...
Come on, Shepard,
What the
get
fuck
up.
happened?
You're not dead.
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
What the fuck? And now there's an ad going on. It's been a funny couple of minutes. Afterlife hates humans.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
So I was poisoned.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later, he was puking blood.
That bartender will
I
pay.
think I'll go give that bartender a taste of his own medicine.
He won't be expecting you. That's for sure. Give that Batarian bastard what he deserves.
Yeah, fuck it. He poisoned me. Let's go. Vigilante justice, everybody. There's just a dead person here.
Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, has declined to name the next race likely to gain council membership. However, she suggested an announcement could
Vigilante justice.
The colony of Mindoir has won the right to use
Where
Commander
the hell am
Shepard's
I?
likeness on its colonial seal. The commander's family was killed in a slaver attack, but Shepard has maintained ties to the
VIP
colony.
only.
Only 4 months left until the entertainment event of the century. Becky Burlesque joined the Captain.
What do you want?
Jurat sent me. Was I even in the VIP area?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
I think we might have just gone... Where the fuck out? I'm in my regular clothes. I'm dressed up in my fucking hoodie again.
You must go in alone. Marinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest
Okay, the
enough that she
poisoning
will
we'll
approach
fix
you.
later.
When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Know what to
Let's
do.
get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Okay. We're going to save it based off everything that they just said, and in 2 minutes we are going to have to go on another ad break. It's been a bit of a funny day for those today, so I apologize. And you will not miss any of the action. I will take a pause again.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
Where is this Asari?
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
Sorry.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Okay. So we need an Asari, right?
You're an interesting one.
Hofton.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
What do you need?
What kind of help?
My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
It's dangerous.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's on her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
What are you asking?
What do you want me to do?
She might have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
I'll do it.
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
Who are they looking at over there? Terminal and Eternity.
I hate this place and everyone in it.
Chill out.
Every night I hate it all over again.
Oh my god, would you shut up? Terminal and Eternity, everybody. In 3 minutes, we will discuss Terminal and Eternity. Go grab yourself a drink, go grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal. I'm really sorry for all of the toing and froing today. There was a lot of talking at the beginning of the stream. Ads keep happening. I know I don't need to apologize, but here I am doing it anyway. Whee! And we're back. Terminal Eternity.
I don't talk to people.
Yeah, you're a dick. There's a lot of horrible people in here. Hello, Florit.
Something I can do for you, lady?
Terminal?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
Eternity.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Florit. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moirol. I'm ready to head out.
That was nice and awkward.
Bitch isn't coming back. I'm gonna find her.
Yeah, he seems to be in a rush to do that. That is.
Are you sure this is where you want to be?
It is 100% something it seems like he's really eager to do.
I love this place. I love everyone here. I love you.
What is happening?
Thank you so much. I really thought she was going to die.
Okay, so that's fine. We saved that lady. To the dance floor.
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
I told you to stay away from me.
Playing hard to get? Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
Jesus.
The lady asked you to step away.
You want in on this transaction? Hey, I don't care if it's you or this bitch. I just like good times.
They didn't even
Good
show me.
times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
There's a lot of anticlimactic things happening in this game today. Wyra. Dance with Wyra.
Hey.
Hey!
Let's dance.
I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that.
Would you describe that as water dancing?
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
We're alike.
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
Just a cause.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
Expel 10.
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
Drugs are a crutch. I will try anything. I have a history with drugs. I will try anything.
I'm open.
Sounds like you're just running away from something.
Art?
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
I like the El Cor Forte.
Do you know the artist Forta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you watch the Drunk? How's it going? We're romancing a sex murderer.
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
Travel.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
How was your day, Drunk? How was the rest of your... You streamed today, right? Or was that yesterday? My days are sort of blurring into each other. No, you were playing Space Marine. How was the rest of Space Marine? Everybody, go and follow Drunk Degenerates. They're basically single-handedly getting me into the Warhammer 40k franchise. Was good. Finished the whole game in one sitting in below 8 hours, maybe below 7. No worries about the shout. Play, yeah, honestly, if you're even Warhammer adjacent, go check them out. Especially Splake.
I love finding and opening new sectors of space.
Discovering another ball of gas with bits of cold dead rock around it?
Alien cultures.
Each new system holds a chance to meet new cultures, learn a new way to see the universe.
Breathtaking. When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Why does she keep
Violent
repeating
places.
dark draw?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
She keeps saying dark places, like she keeps repeating the word dark places, like it's almost hypnotic. Power is its own reward.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Then the sex happened. The fuck is that up there? That's not terrifying.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped.
That's it.
I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
That's epic. Oh, great. The door's locked, everybody. Assault rifle scan.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
That is a space sword, and that is a space sword not depicted as a lightsaber. That's kind of refreshing. What's happening to my voice? I got croaky for them for a second. I'm gonna have to talk to the murderer. Please don't sex murder me.
Have a Halix if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now?
Please don't.
I certainly do.
Please don't sex murder me.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
Safety is a lie.
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
I'm the stronger, yes, Morinth.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
600 followers, not 550, thank you. 600 was the number, it was not 550.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Morinth. Mother. Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morinth! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Yeah, I'm not. Kill Morin. I'm not killing. This is such a weird. Why would I kill Samara in this situation? Kill Morin.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
Oh yeah, she's gonna step on her.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Did she just punch her in? She punched her head into dust.
I'm ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Are you okay?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
I want to look around a bit more.
Very well. I will remember the day of Morinth's birth. Tell me when you are ready.
Oh wait, no, she still has a face. It's fine. Can I take this? Can we rob the place? Can we take anything? Because I feel like this would be a really good time to literally go on a thief. Can we take the giant obscure statue? No, I think we literally touched everything. If I touch the door, what happens?
Are you ready?
I am.
Let's go.
That was very quick, right? Was that very quick? Grubby little human hands. You've got grubby little human hands. Okay, that felt very fast. Samara, well, we all saw what happened. Samara's power has been unlocked. Samara can now do Reeve. Damages target's nervous system or synthetic systems to prevent healing. Restores health and gives a temporary health bonus when the power is used against organics. Reeve also does double damage to armors and barriers. I got unlocked new outfit for Samara and 30k. Okay, now we're gonna go back and rough up that guy that tried to poison us.
He also sold me this spice rack shaped like a mining scanner.
Oh my god, a spice rack shaped like a mining scanner.
End is nigh.
Let's go rough up a bartender that tried to poison us. What time are we on? I've got overtime.
Suggesting that Turian militants, angry after losing control of the
We're gonna be going for a while, chat, I think.
Shepard's supposed to be dead.
I'm enjoying myself. I hope everybody is okay.
Come on, let me in.
There was an entire. It does prove, however, that there was an entire part of this club that I'd never seen.
I'm in an important business meeting.
It's down there to the right? Yeah. What is the bartender gonna do if we walk up to him? We're like, "You're supposed to be dead."
A council inquiry has concluded that a combat VI that went rogue on Luna was not intentionally upgraded to full AI status.
Oh, hi.
Do I know you? No, you humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
You're inside the crowd.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Forvan.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse for the Borgia.
Not taking any chances.
That was quick too. I was expecting a lot more drawn out of a conversation. Where the fuck are we right now? We got rooms, they're multiplying. And that guy tried to kill me. Is there a way out in here? People are dying. Where the fuck are we? You better shape up. There's the marketplace. Da -da 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 -da.
Yes.
Okay, let's do another side quest then, because that one didn't take very long. Why is one of my go-to songs Grease? Why do I do a lot of things?
Only 4 months left until the entertainment event of the century.
The entertainment event of the century.
Shepard's supposed to be dead.
And soothe the savage beasts of Omega. You won't believe what these girls get up to.
It's only just over a month, and then it will be the entertainment event of the century. It will be my 2-year anniversary. I don't know what I'm going to do for it currently. I bigged that up like it was going to be amazing, but I literally have no idea what we're doing. It's on a Saturday, so it'll probably be a 12-hour stream at least. God knows what I'm going to play. Okay, what's next? Kelly? Drinks? You and me?
I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it, and he carries
Pull a
himself
single
with
party
such
popper, then
cold
raid out.
confidence.
I could do
I'm
a
not sure if I
30-minute
find him
starting
scary or
screen.
Sexy.
Maybe both.
A lot of women like bad boys.
A lot of women like you.
On occasion.
I live a dangerous life. Dangerous men fit right in.
I like you more and more each day, Shepard. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Goodbye.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need it. The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Okay, let's go speak to the elusive man. Any weapon upgrades? Assault rifle damage is always good. Weapon upgrades, nope. That's all of my iridium. Ugh. Armor upgrades, no. Ship enhancements, extended fuel cells, sure. Prototypes, advanced training. Through intensive training, Shepard can you learn to use... Oh, that's another one of the special abilities of my friends. We're not going to do that right now. Let's go speak to the elusive man.
Passing the elusive man through, Commander.
What does he have to say? I've not really proceeded the story.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
The Turians disabled it.
Hard to
How?
imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector's ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
Are the Turians
If they
investigating?
had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
How'd you hear about this?
You sure this information's good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
I'll check it out.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
I don't want to do that right now. Is it cutting me straight to it? I don't want to... Why is it making me do it right now? Okay, apparently we're doing it right now. Grunt and... Did I make a mistake? Was it meant to... Okay. Samara. Lee? Okay, we got 4. We can do... Disruptor. That's all fine. That's all fine. What the fuck?
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Space Potato is scary.
LADAR scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
I mean, I kind of stumbled into this mission by accident, but we'll find out how it goes. Just turn the headlights on. I'm sure this will be fine. It'll be fine, right, chat?
I've never seen a ship like this before.
It's like a hive for insects.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector databanks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer.
If there is fucking bugs, if there are bugs on this spaceship,
Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
Perhaps the missing colonists are aboard. If they're still alive.
I won't hold out hope.
The collectors used these on Horizon. However, these are empty.
Small, like my tank. Bet they begged for mercy.
Now Grunt's being nice and approachable. I have this really nagging feeling that something's gonna chase us out of here.
What happened here?
Mush.
Lots of dead meat.
Perhaps they were used for testing. If they were a control group, they would have been discarded at the end of the experiment.
You're smiling at. We can't help them now.
They're dead. Nothing we can do. Keep moving.
Oh, that was apparently the wrong response. I don't like it here. Chat. I don't like it. It's very buggy, and you know how I feel about bugs. Like, if this turns into frickin' Alien Isolation, I'm gonna be... It's yet another thing I'll be upset about. What about me? I'm a bug. Well, you're fine, but you haven't got 8 legs. At least I don't think you have. I've seen pictures of you on Instagram. I don't think you have 8 legs.
That's a
if I just hide them really well.
Were they experimenting on one of their own?
EDI, I'm uploading the data from this terminal.
See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Why?
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
The collectors are Protheans?
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
Are you sure about this?
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster. But there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes.
Welcome, Ryan.
Structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
Raiders, my name is
Flap. Vulcan Ryan just raided with 6 viewers.
Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm a variety streamer and we're currently knee-deep in my first ever playthrough of Mass Effect 2. I hope you're having an absolutely brilliant day. And I would just like to say, I would just like to extend, Ryan, my disbelief, Ryan, that you've not been live for ages and you choose to do it at a time when I'm live and can't watch. How dare you? But I hope you had a good stream. How is Elden Ring? Because I don't think you've streamed that in a while, right? Are you rusty? Are you de-rusting? Generally, how did it go? Let me know. But we're currently touching alien corpses, so yeah. It actually wasn't too bad. Did you set any personal bests? It was fun. Good. Do you think you'll get back into it, or are you gonna continue doing other things? That's a horrible fate.
Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
No species should have to suffer through that.
Let's find what we need before the Collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Still not entirely clear on what we need. Hey look, guns! A Revenant machine gun? Oh god, no, I couldn't figure out how to cancel a boss's attack, so I died 5 times to him. No. Okay, so I know that this is the good this is a very good shotgun. This is the shotgun. I don't want to fuck this up as a choice, because I know that shotgun is one of the best shotguns. Do I get a Revenant machine gun, the good shotgun, or the Widow? Lurk, I'm gonna get rid of a wasp nest. Have fun. Don't get stung. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. The Widow is really intended for the single shot style of the Infiltrator, while the Revenant Viper utilizes damage increase, rush. Viper is the only good. Which one am I? I'm still on. I've been given 3 choices. Revenant, without a doubt. I forgot to mention. Okay, it is the Revenant machine gun. Ooh. We'll see how it fares, because the Matic rifle that I have been using is very good. Because it allows me to, with soapy water. Now you gotta use a flamethrower, right, to kill a wasp nest. Not that I'm suggesting you use a flamethrower, but if you do use one, make sure you do it safely. Hi, Dragoon. How's it going? Who would like to join me going through the spicy hole?
Look, on the ceiling. More of those strange pods.
Yeah.
Hundreds. How many are full?
Yeah, I've
Too
seen...
many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
I've seen Alien. I know how this ends. It's fine. Seedlit says it's fine, which probably means it isn't, and it's not that I don't trust Seedlit, it's because I don't know how to finish that sentence. Would Seedlit ever steer me wrong for comedy purposes?
This is valuable.
Damage protection. Should I be saving it every 5 fucking seconds right now?
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on the ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Yeah, this feels like a trap. This feels like a big, sizable trap. I've never had to deal with a wasp's nest. I did go out to my car at work the other night after the office hours were over, and I discovered like 90 wasps sitting on my car roof. I'd parked under a tree, which I think was dripping either water or sap on top of the tree, and the wasps were going absolutely crazy for it.
That's big.
They could abduct every human in the Terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods. They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
Room big. Big room. Yeah, it was kind of gross. And then they didn't bother me as I got into the car, and then I closed the door, and I think they realized what I was doing. And then they were really interested in getting to me, and a bunch of them were sat on the window, sort of looking in, going, "Hey, let me in. Hey, I wanna lift," you know? And then I drove away, and they all got blown away because I drove quite quick. It was a good
There,
time.
on the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
Should be dead collectors. Something's wrong.
I don't like the way that water has veins in it.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
Assuming control.
What the hell just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems.
Here they come.
Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
No shit. I could have told you that. We had to sit in traffic once with bees. Yesterday, a wasp crawled into my grocery bag to get my strawberries. I had to fight it with a shoe.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
Like, at least a bee has a purpose. A wasp serves no purpose.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any...
Oh, my guns are all the wrong way around.
Then you better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out, we've got company.
Who could have suspected that this was a trap?
Enemies ahead.
Jesus! I like the new gun, everybody, just to confirm. I like the new gun. This part was a little, well, have fun. Hi, AJ. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for saying that really invigorating speech about loyalty and friendship. And I'm dead. It was the fact that I stumbled into this mission by accident which has pissed me off, because I spoke to somebody when I shouldn't have done, and apparently that was it. Apparently I was here.
Before I can override any systems.
Then you better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out, we've got company.
Another one of those blue twats. This is what happened to it. That's what happened to me.
On our right.
They're through my shields!
Assuming control of this form.
And it's that dude again, and he's going to be assuming control all the fucking time. Suddenly it became mandatory.
Assuming direct control. Weakling!
41% complete.
Come on, Edie, speed it up.
Platform coming.
I don't like the way that these things...
Embrace eternity.
Impact shot!
The recoil on that is a bitch. Very good gun, recoil is horrendous.
You're assuming control. Incoming! Direct intervention is necessary. You can not resist. Escaped us before, Shepard. Not again.
Oh my god, with the fucking...
My attacks will tear you apart.
I don't... Where do I stand? There's nowhere to stand.
I know you feel this. Your form is fragile. Nothing stands against us. You cannot resist.
No shields!
And I'm gonna die. Gonna die. All my friends are dead.
If I move...
Yeah, dead. Well, this is not how I wanted to end today's stream.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I...
Okay, well, we're fine. We're just gonna keep at it.
Better get it done fast,
We're all
Edie.
remaining really
Look out,
positive,
we've got
right?
company.
The scion that floats back and forth is a bitch.
There. One less to worry.
Assuming control.
Come on, Edie, speed it up.
Platform coming in. Your form is fragile.
Max is dead.
Your life is mine.
Weakling!
That one was an interesting one because there wasn't an assumed control then because I killed him before he could. Get over the thing. Get over the thing.
Ahead!
Taking fire.
Are we now killing these guys? I think we're now killing these guys, right? I would really like to heal, please. Game.
the ground now!
Where we need them.
Get us out of here. I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls at over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
More coming.
Enemy hit.
Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck's sake.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can...
Sorry, it's very late. I should not be yelling like that at 20 to midnight. The neighbors will complain.
override any systems.
Then you better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out, we've got company.
I'm gonna get in trouble with the neighbors, chat, and it's gonna be bad.
Enemy.
Shields have failed.
Replay. Assuming control.
41% complete.
Come on, Edie, speed it up.
Platform coming in. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
What we did last time was this.
Stop it! Incoming!
You know what? I'm gonna stay here this time. I need some ammo though, which is the issue. Get up there, grab the ammo, get back down.
No
again.
shields.
Get over there, get over there, get over there, get back down. Samara's dead, so, and I've got no way of healing them. Shit. No sniper ammo. Because after all that, I didn't get the... I think I the goddamn ammo when I got up there then. Heal, please. Shields. Get up there. Holy shit, okay. Why is this thing not dying? It went down like a sack of shit last time. Get off the goddamn wall. Get off the goddamn wall, Shepard.
Get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls at over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
This is bad. I'm stood in immediately the wrong place.
More coming. Will direct this personally. This hurts you. On the ground! Now! Stop, Shepard. You will know pain.
Holy fuck. Oh god, don't. Get down there. Oh!
Assuming control.
Oh, would you fuck off?
Assuming direct control.
I have no idea how I've survived both of those attacks from him. That guy over in the distance is a fucking problem. Flam.
Impact shot!
I've lost shields!
Okay. Okay, we've got heavy weapon ammo. This has to be it now. If there's another one after this, I'm pissed.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
I've got dry mouth. I've been heavy breathing.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
Good work.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
Why?
What are you getting at?
Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is present, but corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
That son of a bitch sent us right into collector hands.
This isn't entirely unexpected. Cerberus has a long history of betrayal.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
And now we run. You know, I said there was going to be a bunch of running. Here it is. There's some med kits there that I would really like to touch with my body.
Heads up. Taking heavy fire!
Soon in control again. And I'm dead. Yeah, maybe don't run directly into that fight. We're up to the point in the game where some of these, like, I need to die once and sort of get a second chance. Oh, okay.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
My 111th save. That was one of the hardest fights in the whole series. What, that last one? easy. It was really straightforward. It wasn't stressed about it at all.
Hostiles. Made contact.
Assuming control of this form. We are assuming control. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. Leave the dead where they fall. You will know pain, Shepard. We are your genetic destiny. My attacks will tear you apart.
I wish I'd kept my original rifle. It was so dumb to take the one I've got.
They're through my shield!
That it? That it. I'm just pole vaulting. There we go. Another ad. They're coming thick and fast today. 4 minutes till an ad chat. If we are in the middle of the action, I will pause it. You'll not miss anything. We'll take a 3-minute BRB break. And then I will return for more spacefaring voyages with RightBigChimken. Commander RightBigShepard.
Time to fight!
This one would be a...
Assuming direct
Oh, that
control.
was a bullshit miss.
You will not stop me. Nothing stands against us. Your form is fragile. This body does not matter. I know you feel this. Your form is fragile. I know you feel this. My attacks will tear you apart. The experiments will continue, Shepard. They've got heavies! On the ground, now! Direct intervention is necessary.
Seriously?
We are the harbinger of your destiny. We fight as one. The dead are useless. Your form is fragile. My attacks will tear you apart.
"53 seconds, chat."
You cannot resist.
Okay. Can I get some ammo before we move on? Because I am dry as a bone. There's a box over there. Power cells. Does that replenish my regular out? It does. Okay, that's good. I have no health. There's the health. That's what we like. Too many gels. 1 second. I will be right back. Enjoy yourselves. Grab yourself a glass of wine. Take this time. Go look after yourself for a couple of minutes. Ad breaks. Who needs them? Is that a space lobster? Okay, it's unless we're advertising chicken. I mean, we could be, but there is 100% a potential ad happening. So it might be that wherever you are, ads don't happen, or you're just lucky and you probably shouldn't poke fun at it. But I promise there is a counter that happens every hour, and that's when the ads run. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I have just learned on Twitter, right? Does everybody remember that scene in Alien 3? Hi, Kara. Does everybody remember that scene in Alien 3 where there's the dog alien? Like, it eats a horse, it impregnates a horse and then runs away, but is sort of like in a dog form. Twitter has just informed me that they did try to get a greyhound to perform that role before they had to make it CGI. How's it going, Kara? Okay, so where do we leave? Kara, I hope you like creepy alien spaceships, pod dog. I mean, he is probably well paid.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Oh, it's another fucking thing. And he's sending in his little things.
There. My target was immune. My shields are down.
Burial.
One more.
It's right there.
We must try another time.
This seems a little unfair.
We must try another time. Lock shield.
Gonna die. Gonna fucking die. It's sat on me. I'm dead. How am I not dead? What's happening? I'm inside its body. Fucking run. And I died as I ran away. Okay. Why did it have to? Why did it have to be a fucking Praetorian?
We must try another tactic.
I am Rogan!
I am Iron Man! Catch up, how are you today? Made a stream. I am fighting a giant floating space bug. I could be better, but it's nice to see you again.
My target was immune.
My best advice, run and hide in a blanket. I mean, that's not terrible.
Impact shot!
Oh, friends. Friends, kill the host that's killing me, please. And I'm dead. Really good job, teammates. Damn, this bug is strong. Really good job. Really good. Why do I bring these two people with me? It's kind of crazy that how little they were doing just then.
Opening a door on the far side of the room.
We must try another tactic.
Too late! Now you're dead!
Taking heavy fire!
If you are caught in the open when it starts using that laser thing, you are just screwed. I wonder if I can... We're gonna have a freebie. I'm gonna...
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Can I just run past it? I kind of want the experience, but can I just run past it?
On the ground, now! Incoming!
My target's on you.
Get up there. Love the hat, it's fancy. I am, it's my, like, it's the hat that I wear to garden parties. You know, the garden party hat. Because I go to so many garden parties with a face like this. Everybody's like, Chimken, come to my garden party. And I'm like, I can't. I'm just so busy with running my Fortune 500 company. Okay, that was a tactic and a half. So we get this out.
They're through my shield!
Oh, come on, just go down. My attention spam's bad, but glad I found you, mate. Just nice hanging. Your streams made me happy. I'm glad. A lot of people have said that. And it's kind of... I don't need to be big and successful. I do not need to be earning pots of money, but if I can make your existence that much easier, that's exactly what I want. That is my aim when streaming. And it's the beard, isn't it? Everybody loves the beard. Be honest, it's the beard. Seedlet loves the beard.
Shields have failed.
Seedlet only became my mod because that got them closer to the beard. Shields, please. Thank you, he's dead. Oh. Down he goes. That was a really first time. Can you imagine? Can you believe it? First time kill. First attempt. 100%. Would I lie? Oh, we're not going that way.
We got a problem here.
A temporary setback on firewall 3217.
Door's closed.
Rerouting commands through firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Good thing I'm right next to it.
Hey, down there. That where we came in?
We must be getting close to the end.
We can use this.
Tech damage. I don't like... What is that hovering noise? Something's hovering and I don't like it. I mean, that was kind of obviously going to happen.
Neutralize Commander Shepard.
panicking.
Your form is fragile. Your form is fragile. You cannot resist. Your form is fragile. Quick! You cannot resist. My attacks will tear you apart. Attack. I know you feel this. My attacks will tear you apart.
Ah! Okay. Good number of tough fights today. We had this last week. We've got to a point in the game where I've not done some...
Enemy.
I've done so little...
Shields down.
We're at the point where I actually have to shoot guns and not talk to people in space, is what I'm trying to say.
We are assuming control. Direct intervention is necessary. You will know pain, Shepard. If I must tell you.
Oh, you son of a... Okay. It's the backslide. They back... you go to run, and it's already too late.
Incoming! Neutralize Commander Shepard.
Yeah, we're gonna pop a heal.
Attacks will tear you apart.
Hey, boss, how's that?
Focus on Shepard. Nothing stands
Doing
against
well
us.
tonight. We're getting our ass out. I'm on fire. I'm very on fire. Gonna die so hard. Oh, that was close.
Feel this. We are your genetic destiny. Take it! My attacks will tear you apart. You're hitting me, Shepard! Your form is fragile.
Your life is
Am I even hitting him? I'm not sure I'm hitting him. I'm gonna go sleep in a feud. Good night, Chim.
My
Night, chat.
attacks will
Night,
tear
Sango.
you
Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good night's sleep.
apart. I know you feel this.
Okay, that is not doing anything for me.
You cannot resist. Face your annihilation. I know you feel this.
Okay, great. Now I've only got the terrible gun.
Trouble!
taking heavy fire!
He's gonna hit me and kill me. Is he slightly too high than my shield?
I'll put them down.
Oh god! Is he dead?
Assuming direct
No.
control. If If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. You cannot resist. This is true power.
Well, I have no ammo, and my friend is dead, and there's more bad guys coming, and... I don't think...
Taking fire.
I don't think this is going to be a win. Get down and stay down, Jesus!
Assuming control.
Yeah, because he's just going to hop over that wall.
Control of this fall. We are the harbinger of your destiny.
No, don't want back. Oh my god.
You will know pain. You cannot stop us, Shepard.
No. Where is fucking Grunt? Where is Grunt? Like, where's he gone? He's over there somewhere. Okay, that bullet was a bad choice.
My attacks will tear you apart. You cannot resist. This hurts you.
Okay, is Samara coming back now? Is that it? No, we're still... There's a fucking... This is the dumbest way of having to kill one of these. I'm gonna have to run up to it and touch it with a shotgun, I think. No, yeah, that's the bullets that I'm using. I've got 5 shots left. If this isn't the last kill in this fight, I just have nothing. Did I leave any ammo anywhere? I don't think so. And if Grunt dies now,
Shields have failed.
oh god, if the spaceship's not around this corner, what the fuck do I do? I've got 2 shot.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online.
I've got 2 shotgun
I want to
rounds.
double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
I've got 2 shotgun rounds. Friends, please, friends. They're around the corner, friends. This isn't going to end well. Grunt's going to go down, and I'm just going to be stuck. You know what?
I am Krogan!
Come on, Grunt. Let's go find out what's down here. The ship, I can see it.
Down.
I can see the ship.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
I'm sure
You're right,
that.
the man.
I'm sure that's not a
Everybody onto the
permadeath
Normandy.
situation.
Move!
No, it isn't. Yeah, the Samara's there. Through that with this by the skin of my teeth.
Strap in, people. I'm gonna make him work for it this time. I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere
Literally
that's not
anywhere.
here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
That was a cool mission. I enjoyed that. It was kind of irritating that I sort of stumbled into it by accident. But that was fun. Gathered vital intel, got a collector's weapon, got a new machine gun, which I don't think is as good as my other one. The Matic rifle is great because they've not fixed the glitch. Got some element 0. The hell is gonna... What's the deal with... Yeah.
Calling in from the Elusive Man, Commander. I figure you got a few words for him, too.
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be about...
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
I knew I couldn't trust you.
Edie told us the distress call originated from the collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
I know the stakes, but we're supposed to be on the same side, and I can't trust you.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You invested in me, why lie? I'd have found another way. What did we...
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
I don't risk people. There are always alternatives.
You may not like being on the receiving end, neither would I. But the facts are with me. As much as we try to avoid them, these decisions need to be made. But more importantly, it paid off. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
How do we do that?
I'm guessing you have a plan.
We have a science team working on a derelict Reaper right now. I need you to go and pick up its IFF.
Another derelict ship?
I only believe you because I doubt you'd repeat yourself so soon.
It's no less a risk, Shepard. We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded.
Chandana!
Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
He doesn't seem very happy with me.
So the Elusive Man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the collector databanks. Necessary risk.
Still don't like it.
He tries something like that again and the collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is gonna work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Better run the diagnostics, Joker. Looks like our AI's got a bug in the software.
My calculations are correct. The Collector homeworld is located within the galactic core.
What does that mean?
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Black holes.
Could be an artificial construction. Space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
Sovereign did.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy. And we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays and the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
We need to build our team.
Just because we can follow the Collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
That's the plan. Stick with building the team.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Had I misclicked then, I think I would have got into what is effective. It's not end game, but I think I would have lopped off a load of story. Or I don't feel like it's end game. Maybe it is end game. I feel like it's probably due a time I should go around and speak to everybody. Because they probably got all something to say about shit that just happened in that previous mission. Palladium. Feed your fish. I've got Kelly doing it for me because I banged the receptionist. You didn't see that bit. They were like, would you like to spend the night? Would you like to spend the evening in my quarters with me having a meal? And then it was heavily implied. I'm just going to assume that it was sex, but they didn't really. I romanced Liara again. Like Liara loves me again, and that's great. And then I immediately got back on the ship and kissed the receptionist.
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard.
Or
My
like
students
heavily
feel
implied
held by
I
blood
kissed the receptionist.
I'll talk to you later, Morden.
We'll be here if you need me.
It was all implication, but I know what. I choose to know what happened.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the Collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
Worried? Did you care?
That sounds like more than just professional concern, Kelly.
You're more than just my commander. You're my friend.
Edie brought you back to me. If she had a body, I'd give her a big hug.
What about me?
I'm standing right here. Where's my hug?
Amongst all of the
Welcome
employees.
Back, anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
Like,
I'll be
what
here
would
if you
that?
need any. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
In an actual professional setting, imagine the commander of a ship hugging. Okay. I'm sorry, my mate. I leave you for a Krogan because you are now endowed as good for your species. Chim, can you message Dolly? Is Dolly asleep? One sec. I'll be. Hello. Oh my goodness. Stuff is happening today. We're fine. It's Sky. If you're still in chat, Dolly's going to be a couple of minutes, I think. But they're coming back to speak to you and things. I won't trouble you with the gory details, but it's all sorted. And Dolly's fine. Well, as fine as can be, anyway. We're going to keep going because I don't have to be up in the morning and it's a good time. I'm sorry, my mate. I leave you for a Krogan because you are not endowed as good for your species. Do you fear those words? Morland's famous shop sells many in... That's a sex message. They're trying to sell me augmentations. Commander Shepard, Aria Talok told me where to send this. I'm Neff's mother, Diana. We talked when you came to investigate her death. Aria told me that a dead Asari woman was found in one of those wealthy apartments, that she was the one that killed my daughter. Thank you. I don't know who brought you into my life, but thank you for avenging my daughter. My Neff deserved better than this. I couldn't give it to her, but you at least killed the bitch who took that, what little she had away. Okay. We're going to do a whiz round and quickly speak to everybody. I don't think it's going to change much, and I'll be able to quickly tell, but I don't want to miss any story progression.
I hope we can clear up what... Was there anything else?
Yeah, you're
just eager to get going.
You're just going to say no.
Commander.
In fact, based off that, I can probably guarantee that I should just hop into another story. Okay, I don't want to do the Reaper IFF. Thane, Sins of the Father. Talk to Thane. Garrus, Grunt, Morden, Jack. I could just go get Tally. Because I'm inevitably gonna... De Haestrom.
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
To Haestrom. We need to go to... Where the fuck are we right now?
Launching probe. Probe launched.
I'm gonna do some of that off stream, I think, because I'm very quickly... I think I need to go around several planets. So in fact, we won't even... If I do this off stream tomorrow, I will go to a bunch of planets and I'll just mine a bunch of resources. It might get me a bunch of side quests at the same time. Let's go get Tally. Holy shit, I've got so many side quests. Help Kasumi, Tachanka, help Grunt, help Morden, Zaid, local cluster, rescue Dr. Keeson, help Jack, recruit Tally. All the way out here. Okay, very quickly around the area. We go over here, we touch the thing, we do this, we do that. Start the scanner, we mine it once, we just do this.
Probe away.
What is Chimken gonna do whilst in this place? We are not going to take our hand off the mouse and miss a potential story reaction. I keep doing that, and it's really becoming a problem.
Launching probe.
I need to remember also to use the back button rather than the popping out into the rest of it button. Leaving Tally's planet. Is this it? 100%. Nice. Tally, here we come. Who's the... That one... I don't know what the last slot is. Did I miss one? What did I have a chance to get? Okay, either way. We take you and we take you. 2 points. Do I want... I want to save for 4 disruptor ammo. You've got nothing. You've got nothing. I didn't change the assault rifle. Hot planet.
Shepard, our data indicates that Tally is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
Bug. Big old bug with the big... Ooh. Okay, well, shit. Ah! Well, new mechanic, I guess.
My shields are overheating.
Yeah,
so we'll fight from the shade, but no hiding.
Yeah, put your tits away. That'll probably help. Who's gonna die first by accidental sun exposure?
Emergency log entry. The Geth are here. I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Tally's aura. She and that data are all that matters. Kill us alive.
We need to find Tally and the Geth are here. Oh, great. It's Geth time, everybody. Here they come.
Dropship, big one. Gear up.
Shoot.
Why are we here? We get ammo. I can hear robots. I can, yeah, over there. Ooh, customized heavy pistol.
I'll take it.
Ignore me while I shoot this robot in the dick. We want this. I did not mean to shoot that robot repeatedly in the team. Well, don't stick your head into that corridor.
Dropship, big one.
Always wear your helmet. Don't be a foot. Why did that sound like a sex ed? Evil Seedlet, why did I read that in my brain like a sex ed commercial? Like, don't be a fool. Wrap your tool. Only you and your therapist can answer that question. Ah, yes, my therapist. I 100% have one of those. 100. I got one on speed dial. I got therapists coming out my ears. They're all like, "Do you want to get therapized?" And I'm like, "Wow."
One less to worry about. An alternate route out of the sunlight will make this easier.
Are they just gonna... They're just gonna come from that door infinitely, okay. Me here spamming all my ammo down range, and they're not even gonna... They're not even gonna stop. Oh, I'm cooking, oh no, I'm cooking.
This might be useful.
I'm very toasty right now.
I'll put them down.
Let's wait for my health to kick in, thank you.
Wait.
Where is the sun? I'm so confused where the sun is and isn't. Shields, please! There's sun there, apparently. In this corridor, there is apparently sun on the floor in the middle of the corridor. Seems legit. I'm gonna get really irritated by this mechanic, aren't I? It's gonna.
I've lost shields.
Wait.
I feel like I'm gonna be pissed off with the sunshine. I'm pissed off with the sunshine in real life. I want it to be winter again. What were they shooting at? God, yes, please. Wouldn't it be great? Tempest submachine gun. That's the first machine. That's the first submachine gun I've picked up. I've picked up so many damage increases for.
Op 1, this is squad leader Calringer. Come in. Over.
I'm here to help.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
Foreign
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Geth arrival.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of their patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off-world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
More on the way.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
What's your current status?
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries our shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Tally Zora at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tally out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
Tally still
You
alive?
got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tally yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get her, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Talizora. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
Stay where you are.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
I'm not sure that's good.
Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Okay. We are coming up to 1 a.m., so it's probably I call it a night. Probably due that I call it a night. But that was a cheeky 6-hour stream, considering I started with a absolutely splitting headache. I snoozed this ad a couple of times, so I can do my closing words, and then we will get you all sorted and off on a raid to somewhere good, I hope. Yeah, it's been a bit of a funny mental day, if I'm honest. Bit of drama, a bit of a headache. You know what's really bad? You know what's really freaking bad? We were meant to get our Tesco's delivered. We get our groceries delivered every Saturday. It's just easy for us because Dolly can't go to the supermarket, and I don't want to deal with people. They're meant to be delivered at 9:30. And I can tell you why my day has gone so fucking terribly. They were delayed, but they didn't tell us exactly when. They were like, oh, we think we'll be with you about 2:10. So I then spent the entire morning just sort of going... So you can kind of... It's like... It's a break in schedule. Like, we've talked about this before in terms of my neurodivergence. As soon as I break any level of schedule, because you know what I didn't do either at the time? I've taken them since. Because you know what I didn't do? I didn't take my... As soon as there was a break in the schedule of the day, didn't take my pills. It would be funny if I wasn't so fucking consistent. So for God's sake, everybody, please remember to take your medications. Chat, I want you to know that I'm glad you exist. Mass Effect still goes from strength to strength. Mass Effect content goes from strength to strength for me. I am really enjoying it every week. I know, like, there's still so much of number 2 to go, and we've still got 3 to play after this. It's gonna be a time. It is gonna be a time. So I want you to know, chat, that I'm glad you exist. It is so good to have people. It is so good to have so much engagement going on while I'm playing this game. It's a long game. And honestly, having the engagement as I go through, being able to talk to chat and sort of, you know, ask questions on occasion and just sort of like go, oh, for God's sake, it's nice to have people there. I think if I played this privately, all cards on the table, considering I probably would have burnt out on it long ago. I don't think I'm built for playing long games off stream. My attention span is not as great as it used to be when it comes to playing stuff in my downtime. While I'm streaming it, it's a completely different psychological experience. But yeah, thank you for the stream. You honestly made my day today. Thank you. I mean, that's great. That's really nice of you to say, the real Chayla. Okay. I'm glad you exist, chat, but also I want you to know that I'm super proud of you because you are existing. And when it comes to our community, that's all I ask of you. You do not have to be in my chat. You do not have to watch my cut. You do not have to consume my content. You do not have to be in chat. You do not have to lurk, though lurking is always appreciated. What I want you to do with all of that energy, the energy that you've got, it might be lots, it might be very little, but with whatever energy you have, I want you to concentrate on existing. Because as we push towards my 2-year anniversary, I've polarized this idea in my brain. I want my content to make your day, and as you've said, Chayla, in chat, you honestly made my day. I want my content to make your existence that much easier. I'm just happy. There's something very satisfying and just sort of like something in my brain that feels right about that sentiment. And we talk about the difficulty of living right now in terms of everything that's going on in the world. So if I can, you know, I'm not out here solving world hunger or stuff like that, but if there's some level that you take away from listening to me chat shit for several hours a day, you know, several hours of stream, 4 hours of stream, whatever, that's what I want. That's what we're sort of aiming towards. So moving on to Fucksgiving. Fucksgiving works in two ways. It's sort of a positive and it's sort of a negative. If there is something that you give a fuck about, it can be literally anything. It can be your cat. It can be a sandwich. It could be a slice of chocolate cake. But if you give a fuck about any of those things, charity, the first frost of winter. I don't know. I like the first frost of winter. It's kind of refreshing because I get to leave early in the morning and then there's just that, you know, when you go outside and it's cold and everything smells different. I give a fuck about ice just generally. Yeah, ice is pretty important. It keeps the polar bears away and at the same time it helps you cool down a delicious beverage. Oh yeah, the winter smell. I had some Wagyu biltong today that was absolutely bonkers. Apparently I give a fuck about that. I mean, that's completely relevant. I personally have had jerky recently for the first time ever and I wasn't a fan. I'm concerned it was the jerky. Like, I feel like when you see jerky, it's so... This jerky I had was very soft and unpleasant. It was very sweet and I'm not here for it. I need to revisit my jerky tendencies. I give a fuck about hydrating properly. As do I. Whilst I've been sat here, I've drunk most of this. I've drunk all of that. I've drunk 2 cans of Fanta. It's a whole... Hydrate, everybody. You dehydrated fucks. Hydrate. Have you tried biltong? I haven't, and I always see it. And I know I'm probably offending somebody when I lump those two things together because from my very completely lack of understanding position... Biltong and jerky are different, but I just sort of assumed that they were the same just then. I think it's different to jerky. I don't know. But I've heard there's a lot of people at work that like to go hiking. A similar concept but different. There are a lot of people at work that like to go hiking and do a lot of long distance bike riding and shit like that. And they're always going, oh, this jerky, that jerky, biltong, blah, 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 blah. It's a thing. Trail snacks, I think, would be the technical term, right, in that context. Either way. So yeah. The other half of Fucksgiving, my brain had a little bit of a hiccup then. The other half of Fucksgiving, it's a little bit of a negative, but I assure you it's not really. My partner and I, DollyWhiskers, lost somebody very important at the end of 2023 to cancer. So I take this opportunity at the end of every one of my streams in 2024 to say fuck cancer. If there is anybody in chat that would like to type fuck cancer, you will not be caught out by the auto mod. You will not be penalized in any way. It's like an assertive thing that we do to remember that person that we lost, and it is chain. Honestly, the longer I've done it, at the very beginning it was almost upsetting, and the longer I've done it, I suppose it's almost like it's helped me in a really I can't really put it into words sort of way, if you know what I mean. It's just been a thing that we've been doing for so long, and every time we do it I go, huh. And actually, you go, huh, enough. It takes the edge off, if that makes sense. And thank you for helping me do weird shit on the internet. And thank you for all of those fuck cancers in chat. I'm going to find somebody to raid, and then I'm going to send you off, and it's going to be a good old time. I will be back tomorrow. I'm going to try and go live a touch earlier tomorrow. I tried to go today, but life was just not allowing me to go live early, so we will probably try again tomorrow. If not, it will be, if we don't make it, it will be more, if we don't make it early, it will be more Mass Effect at the usual time. But if I go live early, it will not be Mass Effect. It will be something else until I get to that point of the day. Is there anybody on this list that I want to raid tonight? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'm going to send you off to Left for Donuts. They are playing Chain Together. If you are subscribed, drop a raid email on arrival. If you are unsubscribed, there are some raid messages in chat. And if you would like to do both, I'm not your mother. You are more than capable of copy and pasting a message and doing the other thing, you know? I hope you all sleep absolutely amazingly. I hope you get the best rest you've ever experienced. And then when you wake up tomorrow morning, you are so satisfied with the sleep that you got, you're just like vibrating with happiness, right? Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't sleeping well be great, chat? Wouldn't it just be the most amazing thing ever? Yeah.